Well, here we are again. Hello and welcome, everybody. I'm actually going to remember to say put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right at the top of the stream. Welcome. Sorry for the delay, everybody. A little technical problems, as always, here in the stream. Still didn't manage to get my darn highlighter thing to work, but, I try my best. Man, that was a tough one getting up today, everybody. Woo, I've been wearing myself out big time. Oh, God, I'm too old. I'm too old for this everyday streaming stuff. I try, though. I try to push myself as much as I can. We're on day 11 of a 24-day streamathon. If I actually do make it every single day for 24 days, it'll be the single longest run I've ever done. We're doing it all for charity, everybody. We're doing it for St. Jude's Children's Hospital as part of Fallout for Hope right over here, right there. We're part of a global super stream event of over 400 Fallout streamers just like me, raising funds to help save lives this holiday season. You can be a part of it as well. We're going to be working on that later on, potentially today, definitely tonight. We also got tons and tons of giveaways to do today, so settle in. I got them all set up and ready to rock. I've even got the marbles already ready to go when it decides to come on down from there. There we go. Marbles ready to go. So if you want to go ahead and join for some marbles, go ahead and !play right now. We're also going to play some Midnight Suns right here. Now, this game looks awesome. It's got Wolverine on it. It's also got Ghost Rider, Iron Man, a whole bunch of other cool people in there, like Blade, if you've ever seen that movie. And I'm sorry, I don't remember who the girl is. I think that might be the girl from that X-Men movie. I forget what her name is. Sorry. I usually know my Marvel comics, but I can't remember her name. But if you remember her name in the chat, you let me know who that girl is in the middle there. I have forgotten. I'm sure we'll see it when we go in and get it going on. Now, this will be the first time. Thank you, Ella Whistler. You're lying, but I appreciate it. That's an appreciation lie there. There we go. So we're going to get into it. We're going to play some Midnight Suns. I'm going to start that up because that's a real cool opening. So we'll start that up when we get that going. First, we want to say hello to the chat. Say hello to everybody. I see Blair and Fire coming in there, getting it going on. We got H2O coming in as well. M's coming in, showing some love. Rotisserie G as well, bringing that holiday love right there. Love that. Aki in there checking that retweets. Look at you guys go. Got those 5 retweets already unlocked. Now, we're going to double up the double. We're going to double up our quadruple up. We're just going to start at 8,000 caps today for the first 5. And every 5 after that, we're going to go 10,000 caps every time. So keep going on those retweets. Show that love. We're going to blow it up here in the chat. Hey there, Stacy. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Again, we're going to do a bunch of races, everybody. So !play in the chat to join us for some races. We also got our stream raiders ready to go. Let's hope we don't get no spam today. I did not have a chance to clear that spam. Hopefully they don't bother us today, but if they do, then I will probably have to stop that until tomorrow, in which time I can go in and ban all those accounts out and just waste a bunch of my time. But we'll see how it goes today, everybody. Hopefully we don't have any jerks coming in ruining our battle fun, but we'll see how it goes. We'll start that giveaway here also in just a moment after everybody kind of wanders into the stream, because everybody's going to get a notice and they'll let them know. Treat it like the comics and you should enjoy it big time. You have 100 hours and still enjoying the game. Well, Eldon Whistler, you're going to be my learn to play buddy then, because when I do a learn to play, everybody, that means you can backseat game all you want. Obviously, don't give away the storyline, but like, hey, Kismet, I learned this. I mean, if you click this and you do this combo and you do all of that, depending on, of course, what game I'm playing, you can backseat game all you want. So get it out of your system. Because I know a lot of people in the chat just like, I want to tell you the thing. I want to tell you this thing. So what we do is we do a nice balance between, when I'm playing a primary game like Fallout, hey, don't backseat game. Don't tell me what to do because I want to make my own mistakes. And then some games, I'm not going to play, 1,000 hours here on stream. So we're going to just let you guys backseat game all you want. All right. So get ready to tell me all your best tips once I get into it. But again, we're going to have some fun doing all of that. We'll play Midnight Suns for a little bit. Now, this is a sponsored event. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. They are awesome over there. And whenever we're doing a learn to play, oh, I got to pull it up over here. Hold on. I got to pull it up over here so I can tell you a little bit about Midnight Suns. There we go. I always write a little bit down because I go above and beyond everybody. Nobody else does this, but I do. I write it down, you know, what the game's all about and all that stuff. So this game is you fight and strategize like a superhero in the darker corners of the Marvel Universe. Play the Hunter, a legendary demon slayer who must lead a team of superheroes and supernatural warriors facing apocalyptic threats. It's mostly positive on Steam. It came out on the 2nd, made by the mighty, by the way, incredibly fantastic studio, Firaxis and 2K Games. Firaxis being the developer, and of course 2K being the publisher. Known for a lot of amazing franchises, by the way. Incredibly great developers. Super excited to look at it. Just so you know, I've had a request in for this code since I heard about it like 9 months ago. 9 months ago, everybody. A long time. And they were nice enough to send me a code to check it out. I always disclose that kind of stuff. That's why I always see sponsored in the stream title, and also when I send out a tweet and whatnot. This is a sponsored event. They just send me a code. It'd be nice if they paid me $10,000 to play it on stream, but I've never had that happen because I'm just a tiny little streamer. Some of those big streamers, everybody, that's what they do. They pay them. They pay them big streamers big money to play these games, but I play them because I like them. And if they send me a free code, I do like to disclose that so you guys are. So I'm upfront and honest because that's the way I am, everybody. I always disclose that stuff, and I'd be very straightforward about it. Sometimes the streamers are, even the big streamers are really shady about their sponsored stuff, especially like the gambling streams and all of that. That stuff's pretty shady, bro. Pretty shady. I don't like to be shady. I'm too old. I'm too old for that sneaky, shady BS. I just tell it to you straight. I just am who I am. I don't play a character. I'm the straight me. It's too exhausting trying to be somebody else. Too exhausting to lie, cheat, and steal, and all of that waste of time stuff. I just have fun, try to bring a little joy, positivity, a little entertainment into your day. So I say, hey, Dr. J, what up? I say we go ahead and get into it for sure. Paul coming as well. The guy's very good about giving tips and hints, but you'll enjoy seeing another have a good time. I will try to have a good time, yes. But remember, we're going to take that backseat gaming away, so you're welcome to tell me the tips directly here in the stream and backseat game all you want, all right? So we're going to take it away for just this one stream. You got to, whenever we're doing a learn to play, that's how you know it's okay to do that. So, all right, let's get into it, everybody. I'm eager to play. Let's go. I've been waiting 9 months. Let's go. All right, let's hit play and let's watch it fire up. I see it does a whole sequence in the beginning. I've already launched it just to get to the start part. But here we go. Darkness falls. Rise up. Here we go. Pressing the play button. I always launch it first to make sure that it is working. Otherwise, I'll do technical problems here on the stream. Autosave. Photosensitivity. Be careful. All you peeps who have epileptic problems. Oh, here we go. Mighty 2K and Firaxis. I mean, some of my favorite games of all time are by Firaxis, by the way. This is a no-brainer right here, everybody. No-brainer, for sure. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Sadly, we'll give you a little taste of that music, everybody, but that's as much as I can do. Sorry. I have to take the music out. I would normally play with music, but of course, the powers that be have crushed our wills, our hopes, our dreams, and made it where we have to play games without all of that awesome atmosphere, sadly, because they wanted to be huge a-holes. I'm sorry. Again, Kismet, just telling you straight. Just telling you straight up. That's too bad. And I wouldn't blame the developers, everybody. I would just have the developers make their own music from now on and don't license any music from anybody. Just sell those music companies to go screw themselves. That's what I would suggest for all developers. Tell those people to go screw themselves, and then streamers like me could play it at its full extent and get the full feeling of the game because we could play it with the epic music. Marvel have some of the best music in both movies and in gaming. So sadly, I have to get rid of the music, but we'll get into it, everybody. We'll go ahead and say new game. And we're just going to go and have some fun. We're just going to do probably, let's see, starting point for new players to Midnight Suns. Right here. For those who just want to take in the story of Midnight Suns and operate with impunity in combat. I can't choose. How do I choose? Oh, right here. I choose the difficulty. I have to press this button right here. Those little arrows. You can't just click on it. All right. So we're just going to do the story because obviously I'm not going to play through the entire game. We're just going to get a little sample of it here today. That's what my Learn to Plays are all about. Just give you guys a gist of it and see if it's your new favorite game. You never know. So let's get into it. Play tutorial mission. Absolutely. I'm #1 best at breaking tutorials. To gain new abilities for a particular hero, take out them to missions. The abilities awarded from Coil always grant to the heroes that went on the mission. From Coil. I don't know who Coil is.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Not good. That wasn't a good idea. I love a good intro, everybody. I love a good intro. Oh, you want to disable the 2K launcher at some point, decrease stability? I sent an article to you to aid in this later. All right, cool. I'll check it out. 6 months later. Rest in love.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Original Ghost Rider. Doesn't like you either. I love it.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Lucasius, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my
Roadhouse
power says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Okay.
All the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours.
Now here we go, everybody. We're going to learn a little bit on how to play. That's why we call it a learn to play. Now, I've been waiting for this game for about 9 months, everybody. I put in for a code for it. They were kind enough to set me a code. Super excited about it. Apparently, we got some pros in the chat. If you are a pro in the chat, feel free to backseat game all you want. Just don't give away the storyline. Good intro there. Enjoyed the intro. Before we get into that, though, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a giveaway underway. We got a 5 blast of game codes. Boom! That are already ready to drop. There we go. Already had it ready for you guys. Let's get that going. Let's get some battles queued up over here. Let's go. To battle! We're going to get some battles going as well. So if you like that intro, everybody, I think that was pretty cool. We're going to go ahead and jump in. That was a great Roadhouse reference there. If you guys have never seen Roadhouse, with Patrick Swayze, that's what that reference was about. So watch that movie. A really fantastic movie, by the way. Awesome movie. All right, let's go ahead and get some battles going on, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and put my sate down. Let's hope we don't have any spammers coming in and ruining our good time. Again, if we do get spammed, I'll just close it down for the day. We'll come back another time because it's just going to make it too hard for us to play. So feel free to go ahead and join me. Follow that link right there in the chat. Go ahead and put your units down. And we'll go ahead and get playing, have some fun there in Stream Raiders. Now, we also have some races as well to do. We got to do all of our other stuff, too. Let me make sure that I've got my quest squared away. Paladins and tokens. Oh, I should have put my paladin down. I forgot. Necromancers, win some campaign battles. All right, that's stuff we can do. Let's go and check the store for any scrolls that I can get. Ooh, vampire scroll. Oh, I don't need any more vampire scrolls. He's already level 30. My bad. That's okay. We'll get it going. At least we got some shinobi scrolls there. And we got that going. Back into the battle. All right, and I'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. Now, we've also got a race going up in the background. What we'll do is we'll come back to our first race, actually, when we do our battle. So go ahead and go exclamation play in the chat, everybody. You can join in. Make sure you don't miss the race. I'm going to go ahead and have that up in the background. So anytime you come in my stream, you can go ahead. I like that. No, it's bip, bip. You can go ahead and join us for some races. And then I do them along the side the same time we do Stream Raiders. So go ahead and jump in there. More people that join us, the more fun we're going to have. Let's go ahead and get back to some Midnight Suns. And again, we got our giveaways going right here. If you ever want to know what the giveaways are, you just go simply giveaway, and it will tell you what giveaway is going on. If you want to know how to enter the giveaways, you can look down in the panels, as well as you can simply type giveaways, where that's a plural, and it will tell you how to be part of it there too. Or you can watch what everybody else is doing in the chat. Make sure it confirms in the chat that you successfully have bought so many tickets for the giveaway. All right, make sure to be watching in there. Okay, so this is a game where you use playing cards. Along with it, it is showing right here. So there are three main types of cards, which represent hero attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Select the ability card with the left mouse button and to activate it, then select a target with the left mouse button to confirm its ability. Each turn you receive 3 card plays. So we'll go continue. Attack cards. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks gain 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback and stun. Okay, so Iron Man, I'm going to say he's going to go after that guy. So let's blast that guy.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, later, bro.
That is
All right.
really something.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
All right. Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards require heroism. Tip, gain heroism by playing attack cards and skill cards. So once I go ahead and get my heroism up, we confirm that.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Oh, cool.
Interesting tactic.
Ending the turn. How to play. Once you have played your cards, use your X to finish your turn. All right. In turn. Hit X. Oh, I got to hold X. Hold X. Reinforcements incoming. All right.
I still don't like your chances.
There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and back up and get some of these tips here in the chat. Let's see. I know that Eldon Whistler was telling me a bit about it. So let me go ahead and back up, see what we got. Again, thanks to Eldon Whistler. You're saying I'm a young man. Not anywhere close, but thank you. Treat it like the comics. You'll have a good time. This game is very good about hints. All right, good to know. Good to know. I am the ancient one in PUBG for some reason. You are a generation behind me. When I go into the doctor in the middle of the day, everybody, I feel like a baby in there. You know, people in there, they're like 70, 80 years old. And they're like, you're just a baby at 50. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. I was a baby when they were, in their 30s. So, that's how it goes, right? There's someone always older than you until you're the oldest person living, right? Until you're the person who's 119 years old. Hopefully I live that long. That'd be a crazy long time to live. I'm just hoping to get to next year. I'm just hoping to get my birthday this year. But I don't think of, decades ahead anymore. I think of, 6 months ahead, year ahead, that kind of thing. When you get to my age, that's how you start thinking when you have disabilities like I do. Just trying to get that next day, right? Just trying to, get that one more day at this point. Let's say, looking to disabling 2K launcher. You sent it to me on Discord, or did you whisper it to me here on Twitch? Because if you sent it to me on Discord, I'll take a look real quick on how to disable it so I'm more stable while I am playing. Oh, you did. Okay, sent on Discord. Detailed hope information. All right, I'm going to go look at it right now because, again, I want to play at its optimum. Let's see. Local file, browse.
They're hardly worthy of our attention.
Properties. Launch options. Oh, you want to put the path to the EXE in there. So it bypasses the launcher. I see. All right. Hey, that's a good tip. That was a good tip. 1,000 kids caps in the chat for that excellent tip from Elder Whistler. Elder Whistler, go ahead and post that in the general. Oh, yeah, you can't do it in the general chat. Let's see. Where can we post that? So everybody will have it. You know what? I'll post it in the general chat later for everybody who might have that same issue and wants to disable that. I'll go in and give you credit, of course, for that excellent tip. So because you can't post links in the general chat, only I can. So I'll put it in there later on. Thank you again for that tip. Hey, what up, Bommel? Thanks for coming in. AMZ getting them tickets in. That's right. We got. We're gonna do a 5-drop of game codes here, everybody. I'd love to have some game codes for this, but I didn't even ask him, everybody. I didn't even think about it until just now. Foggy coming in, showing some love. Got Bubba as well. Hey, what up? H2O ready to go. It says, Rochester J says, nearly Iron Man and Doctor Almost Strange. I know, it's weird there where their voices are different, right? I think that's the thing I can most recognize about celebrities, everybody, is their voice. I feel like their voice is one of their biggest assets, right? Especially people like, James Earl Jones and a lot of actors like Christopher Walken and stuff like that. They, of course, have that very distinctive voice and acting style that's definitive of their career. What up, LBR? Thanks for coming in. Thanks, everybody, for chilling out in the chat. There we go. Roadhouse was good, but also rated R for reasons. Exactly, yeah. Obviously, you want to be 18 plus to be watching that Roadhouse, everybody. I do remember, I haven't watched it in forever, but it's just like it came out. But there are a bit of risque scenes in there. But hey, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. It's not that bad, everybody. Not that bad. It's part of the story. So nothing wrong with a little bit of that when it's part of the story. Let's see. Yep, day and time. So hug the family, every one of them. Exactly. Every day. That's what I do, everybody. When I'm not here on stream, I go check on my kids. I say hello to them. We spend time eating dinner every day. We spend time together as much as we can. But, as your children get older, they get busier and busier, just like you do in real life, right? You're always very busy doing things. You're going to work. You're doing all of that stuff. You're taking care of your real life business, and that's the way it is. It just gets more and more accelerated the older you get. Your kids are off. Maybe they're at church. Maybe they're at band practice. They're at whatever they're doing, and they're here, there, and everywhere, right? And that's because they're learning to find that thing that they want to do in life and find their way. Because when they become an adult at 18, where they're really not an adult, I find most people don't even approach being an adult until they're like 25. And because then when they realize, oh my God, I'm really like an adult now. It's kind of like when my daughter got her driver's license. I said, hey, you got your driver's license, but that doesn't mean that you know how to drive. Case in point, everyone else on the road. Some of those people might be 20, 30, 40 years old. Some of them might be 70 years old, and they still don't know how to drive for some reason. They don't know how to do a 4-way stop. One of the most annoying things here in Tennessee, everybody, is the 4-way stop. People are a little too nice. Here's what happens. They pull up, they stop at the 4-way stop. I come up, I'm on their right, which you're supposed to let the person on the right go first if they come up first. But they've stopped. I roll up, and now I roll up really slow on purpose if I see somebody's there, so they will go. But I'll roll up, and they'll wait for me to go, and they'll wave me on. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. You go first, because you got there first. If you get there first, you go first, right? So then I'm waiting. I feel like I'm always training people to be a decent, driver. And I'm like, no, you're supposed to go. You go. I'll sit there and wait. I don't care. I'm old, everybody. I hate that. And another thing will happen is when people come in straight away, right? When you go straight away like this, the person that's going straight is supposed to go first, and the person who's turning left is supposed to go second. And that's so you don't crash into each other. So they don't go, this person starts going straight, then you start turning left, bam. And that's how you crash into each other. Also, by the way, if they wave you on and you go ahead of them and they hit you, you're at fault, right? Because you're not supposed to turn left. You're supposed to wait for them to go. Well, here in Tennessee, everybody's being nice, and they're like, okay, you just go. I'm like, no, you go. because that's not how the thing works. Did you not learn that in driver's ed? So again, I'll wait for them to go. And it's always this awkward thing where I'll sit there and I'm like, oh God, please don't be that person. I'm like, come on, no, it's your turn. And then they'll go, and then I'll start to roll out, and then I'll turn behind them because I don't trust anybody in driving. Everybody, there's some terrible drivers. I've seen people do U-turns. In California, by the way, some of the roads are 6 lanes wide. And so what I've seen is someone in the right lane, as you're going straight, right? So you got a lane, and a lane. And this person's in the right lane, and they'll do a U-turn. That's one of the most dangerous things you do, a U-turn. And I had to slam on my brakes. And they're doing a U-turn and turning around the other way. And all the people on the other side are like, what the heck are you doing, bro? I've seen some crazy stuff. I've seen cars on fire. I've seen them flipped over. There's a drive from LA to Orange County every single day, everybody. It was like an hour and a half every day, both ways. So it's an hour and a half that way, hour and a half back. So it's like 3 hours of driving every day. And I mean, you see everything under the sun. I've seen a 10-car pileup. I've seen everything. It's just nuts. Cars just going up on the side. I've seen couches in the middle of the freeway. You're going 70 miles an hour, everybody. You hit that couch, you can kiss your butt goodbye, bro. I was going to the river one time, and the person in front of us, we were trailing each other. And so they had their boat, and they were driving, and they got over real quick. And I said, oh, why are they getting over? And I got over, couch went like this. Like that. It's 70 miles an hour, everybody. Almost died right there. Scary, scary. I used to have a ponytail back in the day, and it came around, hit me in the eyes, everybody, and I could not see because I had a convertible. And man, I could not see. It was dangerous. I had to pull over to the middle lane until I could see again. Be careful out there, everybody. Very dangerous. Dragon Wolf coming in, saying, hey, Kismet, how's it going? Going good. We're going to play some Midnight Suns here. I'm just chatting it up a little bit. Get to the chopper. Exactly. Many of the VAs in the game have done these parts in other Marvel video games. Oh, okay. It's true. 18 to 25 is a whole lot more things begin to open up than you that are totally new. Becoming an adult is a progress, not just a number. Exactly, Bob. This is something I tell to my daughter. I said, when you become 18, you're illegally an adult, but that doesn't mean you know how to be an adult. Because, right now, they don't realize how cushy they got it. Like I'm paying my daughter's insurance. I help her get a better car instead of a junky car, because I had that junky car, but I was always breaking down all the time. But I was lucky in my life because I got a really amazing job very early in my early 20s. So I was very financially well off. So I didn't have to struggle all the time. So when my car broke down, I'd go over there and say, oh, $700? All right, well, just fix it, right? That's great, but she's not at that. She's not at that level, everybody. She's still learning what she wants to do in life, and that's hard. That's hard. But she's very brilliant, and if she doesn't make any bad choices, which is something that I try to teach my children, do not make bad choices. Bad choices will haunt you in everything that you do. You're going to make mistakes. That's just the way it goes. I mean, you spill the milk, it happens, mop it up, you're good, right? I don't get upset about that stuff. I get upset about making the same mistakes over and over and over, right? That's how you make bad mistakes. It's just one bad mistake leads to another bad choice and another bad choice and another bad choice. And then you just go down that bad choice road. And it's very hard to get off that road sometimes. It's very, very hard to get back on the straight and narrow, back onto somewhere where it's actually benefiting your life as opposed to tearing you down. Drugs, alcohol, all of that stuff is just tearing you down in your life. And that's there for a reason. They're there to get you addicted. Cigarettes are there to get you addicted. Alcohol is there to get you addicted because they don't care whether you live or die. Same thing about drugs. They don't care. You know what they want? They want your money. They want you to be addicted, and they don't care if you die or not from that thing. So you got to find a good balance between things, alcohol, eating too much, all of that stuff. You got to find that good balance in life. My biggest addiction is chocolate. Chocolate and soda. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol anymore because I can't, because I have a constant dizziness. That's okay. I had my fair share, especially of chocolate and candy and whatnot. I'm one of those people that eats food while I'm at the computer, which is a big mistake, everybody. It's like I'm eating M&Ms while I'm sitting there doing it, and I look down and I've eaten a gigantic bag of them, like the family-sized bag of M&Ms while I'm working. So very, very bad. Very, very bad to do that. It comes back to haunt you later, because when you're young, you can do that all day long because your metabolism is fast. You're out running, you're out, having a good time. Like I'm out surfing and I'm at the river and I'm bodyboarding and I'm doing all of these things. I'm very, very active. But the problem is, you get older, you get less active because you know what you're doing. You're spending time with your family. You're going out to eat all the time with that special someone. You're running your kids all over the place, and you stop taking care of yourself, which is what I did, which was a huge mistake. Because now I have all these medical conditions from failing to take care of myself all of this time. But I did lose 50 pounds. Doing good there. Working toward getting back to surfing. My big goal, June 23rd, 2023. To surf Hawaii for one last wave, everybody. That's what I'm calling it. One last wave with my children before they grow up and move out. My oldest daughter is already registered for college. Little tear, everybody. Already registered for college, and she's already picked out her college, and she got accepted to a ton of different colleges because she's super smart, everybody. Super smart like my wife. She has like a 4.2 GPA. Not because of me, everybody, because she works real hard at it. And that's one of the things me and my wife said, that always your homework is number one. So when you come home, that's the first thing you do. First thing you do is you work on your homework right away. Or if you got to go somewhere and do some event, you do the event, then you do your homework right after that. There is no other thing. There is no other thing other than working on that homework and giving yourself a path to success down the road. I don't care what they become, everybody, what profession and thing they do in life, but I do care whether they work toward it. That is very important, and whether they're a decent human being. That's very important. That they're a decent human being. They treat people kindly, that kind of stuff, and whatnot. And we'll teach them as much as we can, and then 18, it's all you, brother. It's all you. You're going to make your own choices from there, but I'll be here if they need me. I'll be here if they need me. If, one night, they got out and they did a little mischief like I did when I was young. I'm a wild child, everybody, way when I was young. I did a lot of crazy stuff my parents don't even know about, sneaking out the window and getting into all sorts of trouble, hanging out with the ladies late night, 3 o'clock in the morning, doing crazy stuff with my friends, climbing into manholes, surfing on rainy days in the gutter. There was this big gutter behind the elementary school where I went to, and every time it rained, because like when it rains in California, it's like a big event, everybody, because it only rains pretty rarely. But sometimes it rains super hard, and what happens is all this water gets backlogged, and all of a sudden it's like a river flowing through that aqueduct, and it's really big. I mean, it's probably 5 people wide. It's probably about 4 feet deep. And so we get a raft and we go and put the raft in there and we raft down that thing, which you weren't supposed to do. But we do crazy stuff like that. I mean, that's only a few of the crazy examples that we've done. Partying at the river with the ladies, boating and all of that stuff. Kismet been around. I've done some things in my life. You got to get out there and have some fun, everybody, but be safe, obviously. Be safe, make good choices. Don't let someone else get you addicted to something that's going to drag you down in life, because they don't care about you. You need to surround yourself with people who do care about you, want to see to your well-being, to want to see your success, right? If people are always dragging you down, they're negative all the time, they're always complaining about you all the time, you need to get rid of those people. You need to get rid of those people in your life, because they do nothing but drag you down. And they don't feel good about themselves, so they want to drag you down to their level so that you feel bad about yourself, because then they have company in their misery. And that's too bad, everybody. It's too bad when people are like that. I just say, hey, I don't want to be part of it. I hope that someday you can get out of that mode, but I don't want to be part of that negativity anymore. I'm too old. I'm too tired. I don't want to be involved in it. If you want to constantly berate people, be negative, telling people what they should be doing all the time, I don't answer to no one. No one tells me what to do, everybody. I am of the part of my life that I may not have that much time longer, and I'm certainly not going to answer to anybody at this point. I will do what I want to do every single day until I am done, right? That's what I'm going to do for the rest of my life. I've answered to people for the most of my life, tried to be nice, try to help them, even if they're being rude and obnoxious and, all of that.
Or what?
No, we're just going to chill out for a second. I'm talking on stream here. So again, everybody, no matter what age you are, you don't answer to nobody. Do what you love to do every day. Go to it. There you go. Back in 2020, I went under quad bypass surgery through most of May. Wow, Eldon Whistler. Wow. I was learning I have cancer. I'm now cancer-free. Full remission. Hey, let's see some GGs in the chat. My dad passed in December, but was happy for me that to have survived both and was at peace. There you go. There you go. My father passed away many years ago, but he lived till his 80s, everybody. If you get to your 80s, you're doing good. But see, I'm 50. Say 50, 60, 70, 80. That's not too far away when you're 50 years old. That's only like 30 more years, everybody. That's not a lot. When you get to 50, you feel like, 10 years is not a lot, 20 years is not a lot, 30 years is not a lot. In fact, I'd like to get another 50 years would be great. But I can tell I'm not going to get that long, everybody. I'm not going to get that long. So I'm going to do as much as I can do. Yeah, holy smokes, says Gut Bump. But yeah, sometimes I talk about the IRLs, just so you know. Diet Coke and pizza. That's right, everybody. It's kind of like a Diet Coke and a Snickers. They cancel each other out, right? It's like, it's like science. There you go. And congrats, Elder Whistler, on that remission, bro. I know that's a tough one right there. That's a tough one. I've had my throat done. I actually got my throat stretched so I could breathe again. And it has made a huge difference, everybody. I didn't even know that was a thing. And I was slowly getting suffocated because my throat was closing up, and I didn't even realize. It must have been going on for like 10 years, everybody, because I've had that problem all the time where I have trouble where my sinuses are constantly draining and it gets in my throat, and that's why you'll see me drink a lot from time to time. Also, I'm supposed to drink that entire thing every single day, according to my doctor now, that much water. I always feel like I'm choking. I always feel like I can't breathe. And it got so bad that I went to the emergency room a couple times recently, and then I went to the doctor. They knocked me out. They stretched my throat. Whew, world of difference, everybody. World of difference. Now, like I say, it's not like a magical fairy tale Disney story, everybody. It isn't like all of a sudden I don't have sleep apnea anymore and I don't have dizziness anymore. That would be awesome. But this ain't the magical world of Disney. This is real life. And in real life, that's not how it works, everybody. Sadly, I'm still dizzy, but not as dizzy. So it did go down, and that was probably a contributing factor. Also, I'm not as out of it as I always am. And it's almost like I've been being choked to death all of this time. Like I'm not getting enough oxygen, right? Like someone's like virtually choking me. Or my own throat is trying to choke me. And it actually is like a world of difference. So it is a lot better now that I had that procedure done. So if you're having that problem, definitely go to see your doctor, see a gastroenterologist. If you are having that problem where you're having trouble breathing or having trouble swallowing. Like the big symptom for me was I would eat food, and no matter how well I chewed it, it would go down and get stuck right here. And then I couldn't breathe. Now I have to drink water every time I take a bite of food to push that down. And that's what that was causing that. Now I thought it was a heart attack, but I couldn't breathe. At first I thought it was a heart attack because, I'm pushing myself a lot here on stream. But luckily, heart's good, because they check my heart and they check all that stuff. They said, heart's good, Kismet. So that part's good. So much better now. Now, every now and again, everybody, I go off into a tangent. That's just the way I am. Hopefully inspire you to go out and do something amazing in your life. Bring you a little passion here on the stream, a little positivity. And then we get back to gaming, just so for all you new peeps, you know what's up. You know why I do that kind of tangent thing, and that I come back off my little soapbox and I get back to the game. Now remember, they're your choices. It's your life. They're your choices. They're all on you. I'm just telling you from my point of view. All right, let's get into it. Minions and elites. There are two types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Tip: use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow
This is
me
true.
to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay, knockback. Some cards have a knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button to push the enemy unit. Try knocking enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. All right, let's try it. All right, knockback. Let's get this one. And let's try to knock him back into this one.
Let me show you the way.
Oh, yeah, I did damage that other one.
Slight headache.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Oh.
Worked, didn't it?
That one didn't really take the... Okay. Acts of Nergamamamas. All right. Okay, this is the 5 of 10, 5 of 10. Okay, that's the boss mob back there. So both of these have 5 of 10. So let's just throw the axe at the boss over here.
Watch and learn.
Oh, get smoked, bro.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
All right. Oh, I'm right next to him now. In turn.
They
Oh,
seem insistent on attacking me.
Get smacked, people.
They haven't given up yet.
Okay, so imagine this one is the thing.
Pick on the smart guy.
At the start of each turn, heroic icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use the information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
All right, so let's block.
Shield in this case.
In the spirit of
Use skill
cooperation,
cards to
I
control the
accept
battle
them.
and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental attacks like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards. Oh, okay. So let's use a skill card. Heads up. And then how do I... Okay, right mouse button. And then I can go ahead and...
Uncle Tony's got your back.
My humble thanks, friend.
All right, we'll wipe this guy out. And we'll knock him into this rock.
Let's give it a go.
Heyo!
Fair enough.
I had my heart attack while watching a stream of a vampire game. Ironically, the vampires could give humans cardiac arrest. Oh, scary. Scary, Elden Whistle. That's why I don't watch scary games. I was actually going to play a little scary game earlier, but sadly, it was on maintenance when I wanted to play it. It was kind of a bummer. All right, here's what we'll do. We're going to take this guy and try to knock him into that guy.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, look, took both of them out. Nice. And then in turn. Okay.
I like our chances.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
A great banter. I love the banter.
This won't end.
Oh, really? Not dead. Okay, that's bad.
Doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
All right, let's see where we're going to get the most damage. Oh, it's going to get everybody. All right, confirm.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit.
And let's get rid of the one that's going after Doctor Strange.
Here we go. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
We just eradicated him. Nothing personal. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I'm still fighting cancer, but it seems to me that everything is easier to bear with you. 2 months ago, lost half my lung due to cancer. Wow, Akia. But after a month of hyperbaric chamber and chemotherapy, I feel much better now, so I know what it's like. Yeah, wow. Let's show some love to Akia as well in the chat, everybody. That's a tough one, for sure. That's a tough one. Show up some love, everybody. We always give out the love here in my channel. I know a lot of people here in my channel are struggling with medical conditions as well. Let's show them some love. Now, speaking of some love, everybody, let me see what he says. Uncertain, but believe that the VA for Doctor Strange may have been a mage in Skyrim, an instructor at the college. Oh, man, I can't remember. Let's give you guys some love in the chat here for crushing those retweets. Here we go. 1,000. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 caps for those first 5. But guess what? I saw that you hit 10, so let's go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. And you might be going, Kismet, dang, that's a lot of caps, and it sure is. What are those for? Well, if you're new to my stream, those are for the giveaways, and I'm doing a giveaway right now. I'm going to give 5 different people 5 different games on a 5-game code drop. Now, they could be worth $60, $30, or just a few dollars. They're all random game codes. I don't even know, everybody. I just take your names in order as you win them. I put them in a big, long list, and then I'll send them to you eventually when I get a chance. I'm going to try to get a bunch of them out on Monday, tomorrow, because I'm taking off during the day just so I can work on the giveaways. And then also get on, packaging up all of your, cups and dog meat and stuff like that for everybody who did win the cool stuff, right? And of course, I got more stuff to give out as well. Tons of giveaways and all of that. So you can go ahead and use those to enter the giveaway that's going on right now. Now, you might be like, Kismet, what's the giveaways all about? Well, here's what you do. Anytime you want to know what giveaway is going on right now, one, you can look right here. But even easier, you can just go exclamation giveaway in the chat with no S. In there. That'll tell you what's going on. Then you can also go exclamation giveaways with an S, or you can look down in the panels and it'll tell you how to be part of them if you don't know how to be part of them down there. Everybody gets a free ticket. Everybody has a chance to win. If you are a subscriber, you also earn Kiz Caps at 3 times the rate by lurking in the channel. But if you hit that follow button, guess what? You're going to get some caps from that. Or if you're just lurking in the channel, even as a non-subscriber, you still earn Kiz Caps here in the stream. So just lurk in the stream as much as you can, build those up, win some epic loot. I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff right here in the stream because I love hooking up my community. So, and I'm very, very lucky, even though I'm what I consider a fairly small streamer, everybody. I consider a small streamer anybody below 1,000 people in their channel. And then that's like a medium streamer, 1,000 plus. And then, 10,000 plus would be a very big streamer, everybody. Some of those streamers have like 90,000 people or 100,000 people in their channel. That's crazy. That's some epicness right there. Big congrats to them, everybody, who have reached that level. But me, I just try to do my little thing here. I just try to do my little thing. All right. We got some environmental attacks coming up here. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. This is cool so far, but I'm digging it. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. Oh, really? These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip, try using 1 or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environment objects will glow when they can be used to attack nearby enemies. Okay, well, let's try that out.
Ponder arrows. Maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
That works. Okay, well, let's go ahead and pick this rock up. And let's throw it on the guy on the left. No, this side, this guy.
This should be good.
That works. Or this guy.
Sure, why not?
Okay, where's that other rock?
That'll work.
All right, defeated all enemies. There we go. I'm playing the tutorial right now, by the way, everybody.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Strange new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Captain Marvel. Really frickin' powerful. Earth's mightiest hero.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxima, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Okay, let's go, baby. Let's just go ahead and blast the nearest guy. Okay, switching targets. Use tab to quickly switch targets between targets, okay? Oh, okay. He's going after Captain Marvel. That's a terrible idea. You don't go after the strongest one, everybody. Captain Marvel being one of the strongest Marvel heroes. I would not go after her first. I wouldn't, actually all of these heroes are super strong. I would not go after any of them, really. In conjunction of being just a henchman with no actual powers versus super strong peeps, I would not attack any of these people at all. That is a really stupid move. But then again, you know, enemies are usually pretty stupid. All right, let's go ahead and fend off Doctor Strange first. Let's go ahead and let's get this guy in the back.
Getting it done any way we know how. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
All right, knock back. Let's go ahead and knock this guy back into this. Oh, hold on. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, it's got to be at that angle. Okay. This guy. Back to that guy.
A moment of preparation.
Oh, KO'd them both. Nice. Redraw. How to play. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card into redraw, then hold R to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more intimately useful. Tip. Last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw on it. All right, let's do it. Oh, and you have so many redraws, it says down there. You have 1 card plays, so much redraws, and then that's what that 2 means over there. I just realized the 2 means how much heroism you have, and then it also shows my hit points of Doctor Strange down there. And I'm not sure what the green bar is. Maybe that's like his power mode. Redraw this card. All right, let's hold down R. Discarded. Oh, someone about to get absolutely spanked right now. All right, let's see. Oh, I can use tab. Let's see who's got the most health. This guy. All right, bro. You're about to get punched in the face by Captain Marvel later. That would have killed that dude. I don't care who you are. Captain Marvel would have annihilated that guy in a single punch. If she could take on Thanos, everybody, she could smoke that guy. I'm surprised that guy would even do damage to Captain Marvel, everybody. I don't think so. I don't think so. But that's just me thinking it.
Reinforcements on approach.
All right. There we
I
go.
guess you don't know who I am.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area effect attack, or environment attack. Instructions. Select any location on the ground with left mouse button and enter move mode. Select again at the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn, you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Tip, try moving a hero in position to kick the couch at the enemy units. All right, let's do it. So let's go ahead and move Iron Man back here. Oh. Use tab to switch between heroes. The currently selected hero will perform the move action. Okay, well, I want to go ahead and hold down. W, A, S, and D, by the way, moves your camera around. Q and E for rotation. All right, and then we're just going to smack everybody with a couch here. Okay, kick this. And just going to try to kick it back toward this guy back here, which should hit all of them. Oh! Okay, well, I screwed that up. Kick this. How do I kick that? Gotta get out of move mode. Slide, target, and area effects. That way. Like this. Okay, like that.
That'll work.
There we go. Smoked. There we go. Choosing what to play. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Let's go ahead and jab this guy.
What's this?
Get smoked.
I could have made that so much worse.
And then also you can use right mouse button. Man, it's really a little unwieldy, the right mouse button. I'm telling, she just go around and smoke everybody.
Arm D.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Ooh, let's do that. Confirm ability.
Let's try. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Cool, let's do that. And then we have more cards in the next turn.
I'm gonna melt your face if you keep that up.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay, now we got extra cards.
For them to try something.
Finish tutorial. Finish the battle. Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Follow my movement.
Oh, didn't die. Okay.
That was something.
New plan. Double your current heroism. Well, that's not really going to help me because I don't have cards for that. I'm going to go ahead and blast. What if I blast this guy in the back? Do I hit the guy in the front too?
Here we go.
Just that
Does
one
Hydra
guy.
even pay you
Okay.
enough to cover your medical bills?
All right, let's punch this guy out. Smoke.
Love the effort.
Then let's smoke. Who can we take out? One of the things is, of course, you want to try to eliminate enemies so they can't hit you back. That's what I always try to do in these type of games. Take out as many enemies as you can.
For people like us to beat up
And I have
chumps
9 heroism, but that doesn't do me any good because I don't have any cards that really help me. I could try to redraw this one. Let's try to redraw that one. Photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line. Well, okay, we'll do that next time.
Move back.
Okay, so
So far? We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Exactly.
I've
That's what I was
punched
thinking.
Star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Was it tab to switch
Yes,
heroes?
Hydra has clearly raised their game. And I have
Okay,
a
so I want you to
terrible
go here,
suspicion as
girl.
to how.
Okay, move here. And then photon beam both of those dudes. Oh! I'm telling you, everybody. Captain Marvel, OP, everybody. OP. Iron Man, have a seat. I know, right? Hey, Kismet, how's it going today? Going good, Brandon. We're trying out some Midnight Suns.
Not something. Someone.
Uh-oh.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow!
Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Go, Doctor
Well done,
Strange.
Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Lilith returns. I got an achievement down there. This is awesome, everybody. I don't know about you. Gozer, right? I know he's always got a good quip there, right? Gozer from Ghostbusters. I was actually just watching that the other day. It was on, I think it was HBO or whatever. The new Ghostbusters with the kids and all of that. I forget what Ghostbuster number it is, but it was okay. I don't know. That wasn't as great as the original Ghostbusters, which comes on TV every now and again. Of course, I have to watch it every time. Everybody, it's so good.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Last line of defense against Lilith, according to them.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal, formed the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
The adults are talking. Chill out.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
and saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again?
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Select your body type. I'll be the dude. Can we randomize? Yes. R to randomize. I love to randomize everybody. Look at the hair. Nice. Ah, look at this. Fabio, everybody. I love it. Very Fabio. I love to randomize because I love to see what randomly is going to happen. It's pretty funny. Ah. We are Sparta. Oh, there we go. There we go. He looks like he's about to mean business. Oh, look, he's got red hair. Oh, red hair and a long ponytail. Kind of like that guy. Kind of like that guy. All right, we'll go with that guy. Confirm.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
His job is literally to kill the undead, everybody. And that person was just resurrected, so. Right? Right? I'm just pointing that little point out. The awakening. Now, I'm the type of guy who can spend like 2 hours in the character creator, everybody, but I'll spare you that.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
Great cutscenes in this game.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
Another awesome movie,
You
by
should
the way,
have struck
Blade.
when you had the chance, vampire.
You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, we got dialogue. Cool. Says the half-human, half-human. You seem to know a lot about me. That still doesn't explain you. You're right. I do hunt monsters. That still doesn't explain you.
I do, and I must admit I'm curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
That's cool. They put the player at the center of the story. Blade, new hero available. Blade something. All right. Okay. I'm literally walking around. All right. I thought it was just gonna be the card game. E to open. 0 arcane things open. Oh, it's like a you run around game too. I didn't even know this part even existed. I thought it was just a card thing. That part's cool too. I dig that part. All right. So we don't got any arcane keys. We need to get some of those. Uh-oh. This is red alert right here. This is addiction. This is addiction alert right here, everybody. Hang on. Is this suddenly Lord of the Rings? I know I'm getting that little Lord of the Ring vibes here, but this is cool.
I definitely helped, but no. That's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kiddies, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Let's talk.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
I love all the little buttons on her jacket. You know, she got little buttons.
Abby is still, well, you know.
They used to do that in the 90s.
Yeah,
Everybody have their little
basic
buttons.
Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Dope.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Select a mission.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Well, what do we gotta get to Wanda for?
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
That's true. That's he's not wrong. Okay.
Welcome to the war room, Hunter.
All right, let's talk to the caretaker.
I wish we could get you settled in. But things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again. Which we both know is not a good thing.
Man, I love this whole, like, storyline and banter between the peeps. Oh, wow, that's really well done, everybody. I just want to stand around and listen to them all talk to each other. All right, let's select a mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Dr. Spooky.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Oh, so good. Such good writing. Oh, my God. So good. Now he thinks his name is Dr. Spooky. Come on. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Good writing. Good writing. That's good. See, he set that up. They set that up, and then he says Dr. Spooky. Yes, the banter is epic. See, I want to go through and talk to every person, everybody, but I don't have enough time. We want to definitely get some time into actually playing the game. But I suggest on your playthrough, this is an instant buy for me, everybody. Incredibly wonderfully done. Obviously well written. Just in the small little sample I've had so far, I didn't know that you had this whole entire part. I thought it was just the card game part. But yeah, you have a whole nother section here that you're playing, and then of course you can interact with all the heroes and all of that. So just epic. All right, let's go, baby. Story mission, Gamma Coil.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with
all
the
the
Sanctum
level ones.
or Wanda.
Continue. Show mission details. The Sanctum Sword contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. Gamma Coil. Common. What's that? I guess is that the rewards? I don't know. Ow! Continue. Select difficulty, normal. All right, let's go. Speak to Doctor Strange.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Doc.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Do not worry, Doctor. We will save your home. Can your apprentice withstand Lilith? What's so important about the Sanctorum? Whatever.
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards weave and protect the very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
-1 friendship XP?
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
I got -XP with him. I thought I was being nice. Apparently not.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
All right, well, let's go, bro.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
True. All right, let's stop talking about it. Let's go do it.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Oh, that's who that is.
Any more questions?
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, the person who can create portals, right?
I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage.
All right, people, stop talking. Let's do. Let's run in. Let's see what happens. Great storyline, everybody. Cool stuff.
Standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched? General hellhole vibe?
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Wow, look at this, everybody. Man, they went all out on this game, man. It's awesome. Well, since we only really have one portal, let's go do that. Gameplay tip. Visit your Superlink gallery to convert any photo or comic book cover into a painting that can be hung around the Abbey. Oh, cool. You can take photos and then put it in the Abbey itself. Oh, that's cool. What a great idea. Reminds me very much of the photo mode they have in games. That's cool. Man, I'm digging this big time. Big time. Again, I didn't know it had this whole part. The only part that I saw was the card game part. This is like on the level like Spider-Man, everybody. This must be one.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Just drive the
Alpha in position.
Hydra officer dedicated, not your average Hydra goon. Why don't they just run the car into him?
Welcome to New York.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. All right, let's do it.
I hesitate to call this good news.
Okay, yeah, now we're getting to the card game. Okay. Let's see what our guy can do.
I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Let's see, who they after? This guy is after my guy. This guy's a Hydra officer. This is the commando. These are all commandos here. All right, let's see what Quick Slash does. Attacks with keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. Use quick cards on minions for a guaranteed KO and refund. Okay. Well, that guy's not going to get KO'd from that. So let's save that one. Quick strike, heal, blessing. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Oh, let's do that first. Confirm.
Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Yeah. Now we're talking. Axe of apply 2 weak, enhanced with 4 heroism +15 damage. Can we take this guy out one hit? Oh yeah. Bye-bye, bro. Smoke. That's awesome.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Yeah, this guy's gonna get owned. Oh wait, that's a knockback card. Hold on. Let's who can we knock back into who? Let's go over here. Let's move here. And we'll knock back big boy.
Even the mother of demons is forced to
Once
rely
a hero
upon
uses move, they can continue to reuse move to reposition themselves until any hero be. Oh, you can keep moving around until you use your card. Okay. All right, that's useful. Okay, now let's do a knockback on this guy, and then that big guy gonna knock into that guy and kill that guy behind him.
by the will.
Looking good here.
That dude got smoked.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms.
There we go. Card play refunded. All right, we got 2 redraws, and we have that. So quick strike on this guy, which would be death. All right, this guy.
Time to bleed. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
All right, and this guy is quick slash. He's not going to be able to kill this guy, and not going to be able to kill that guy with quick slash. Let's re-roll this one. Redraw. Okay, so this is the knockback. So he'll go here. Oh, hold on. You. Hello. Hold on. Okay, you go here. Oh, I don't have any more moves. Okay, you only have one move. That's why. All right. I'll take that guy to 20. I'll take this guy to 15. And then if I hit him with 10, it should be 5. Hit this guy. Take him 5 to 15. Wait a minute. How does that work? Oh, hold on. Yeah, if I hit that guy, he'll go down to 10, I think. All right, let's try that. Knock back. I can't really knock him back into anything. I can't knock this guy back into anything. I don't feel like I'm getting use out of these cards. Let's just in turn and we'll use them next time.
Hydra Immortalis.
Let Blade get shot.
No retreat. This is gonna be fun.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Okay, so we're going to move him.
I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Let's move him here. Okay, now we got the knockback. We'll hit this guy into this new guy.
Shoot up here! I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
And then, time to end this guy. And then get a KO from that. And then I got my card play refunded. That's what I was trying to learn how to do there. Okay. And then, knockback. Knock back this guy. And can we get a KO from there? Yeah, we can get a KO from there.
Let me show you the way.
Got a KO there.
I fully intend
and we got our card refunded. See? That's how we work it, everybody. That's how we work it. Okay. Oh, you got a 2-chain. Okay. Select multiple targets or the same target multiple times. All right. Well, this guy gonna get owned, and then we're gonna go own that guy over there. There we go. And then draw the last 2 attacks played right here. So let's do Agamotto's Gaze.
Watch closely. Do I look a bit younger here?
And there we go. Doctor Strange level up. Awesome. Then we'll go next turn. This guy is so smoked.
You can't be serious.
All right. Forceful knockback in any direction.
I feel her
We
struggle.
got strike. I mean, I think any of these are going to wipe him out. Let's just go with the slash.
And I won't be doing that again.
Critical abilities. All damage healing heroes have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is determined by the hero's critical critical chance stat. There we go. Man, reading is hard. The bonus damage dealt by a critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Okay. I imagine you level that up over time. All right, so this is a critical one. It's got the blue glowy around it. Of course, I'm wasting it on this guy, but all right, let's smoke him. Let's knock him back into that thing.
You were too weak for this fight.
Your guy is OP, by the way. Your guy is awesome.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are venom and you are lunch. That's what it says. That's not good. That was considered bad. That's a bad day right there, everybody. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip: Fallen Venom's symbiotic binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard, marinate it in his stomach juices, and eat it with his spleen.
Watch close.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Oh God, he's after Blade. Yo, Blade, you in trouble, brother. Okay. Let's see if we can power some of this stuff up. Forceful knockback in any direction. Let's get on this side. Yeah, Blade needs to be healed too. Let's just start with a heal on Blade.
Behold the light's gift.
Blade's about to get smacked, I have a feeling. He's about to get smacked for sure. Yeah, Jake, there you go. 0 seconds of watching Kismet so far. Nice job. Out of moves now. Yes, I was out of moves. Yes. Let's see. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Well, no, let's keep that first. So knockback. Again, I feel like my peeps are on the wrong side here. On the wrong side of the fun. Let's see. Can I knock him? Oh, nope. Let's do a knockback. It's a quick knockback, but he's not going to... I don't knock him back into my guy. I want to move him over here. So I can knock him back into something. I mean, the quick knockback's not going to help because discard any random card. See, it's because it's not going to KO, so the quick knockback doesn't really help, but oh well, we'll just knock him back anyway. Knock him back into that thing.
Watch and...
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Okay, someone's about to get smacked.
We are too strong for you. Stand here.
I've been slimed.
That hurts.
A hero's bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Tip: bindings will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or an ability to move any nearby heroes to safety. Tip: knocking enemies into the area attack to turn the tables on your foes. Oh. So right here, there's going to be an area attack. Oh, I'm already moved my other guys out of the way. Awesome. So they're already over here. So I'm going to move him over here.
Movement here.
And then I'm going to knock back this guy. Alright, I don't want to discard a card though. Where's our knockbacks? I don't want to discard any cards. Alright, well we'll just use a knockback. On this guy, knock him back there. He's gonna get owned anyway. Ooh, level up.
It's all coming back to me.
Make them bleed. Draw one card. The next two damage cards apply bleed. Kind of feel like I want to use that. That's a epic card.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, there you go. Make them bleed. Apply to bleed to over here.
Here it comes.
He leveled up.
Feeling strong today.
Okay, blade leveling up. Oh, I forgot. Pick this stuff up. This one. Cannot perform that action. Alright, can't perform that action. Bummer. That's right, you can use this stuff and then throw it at other peeps. But I don't think I have enough points right now. I've got to get Doctor Strange broken out too, but...
First you die, then we eat!
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk around.
They've got friends.
Ah, yeah, see, put that bleed on them.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Weak, even for Hydra.
Yeah, so I did a KO, so I got the card refunded. All right, we're gonna make some serious bleed action going on down here again. Lifesteal. Oh, go Blade, go! Fallen Venom skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate symbiotic skin. When someone's skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee the next hero that melee attacks him. Tip: after triggering his one, use range or area attacks to reset Fallen Venom. All right. I don't think I have any range or area attacks. Apply 2 bleed, chain 2, life steal. Let's just keep stacking that bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
And then a chain. Just gonna keep. This guy. Keep doing this guy twice. So that's 2. He's at 12 bleed now. That's not good.
Break free.
Oh, see, now I'm out of card plays. All right, that's how it goes. Sorry, Blade.
Soon we eat.
Oh. Doctor Strange getting owned. He got stunned. Oh, boy. Stun removed. Yeah, get bleeded. When you use a stun, they will not act on their turn. Tip: if a stunned unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. And that's what's so great about leaving the minions in that particular scenario. So they hit me and they woke me up from my stun. I just noticed there. So really tricky.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
All right, we got that refunded. All right. Force will knock back this guy into that guy.
You had your chance to escape.
KOing both of those dudes.
Your mother abandoned.
And then let's go ahead and redraw the last 2 attacks.
Just what this battle requires.
And we got a quick slash. Yeah, nice. And then we can go ahead and break out Blade over here from his deal. And then, since we broke that out and we KO'd it, we got our card refunded. See what's up, everybody? See what's up? And now we got Blade back in the business. And he's going to apply 2 more bleed, and we're going to go ahead and try to get him to heal himself because he's going to life steal from over here. Dude's getting some serious bleeds on him now.
Not so tough after all.
Aha, we took out Venom. Yeah, way to go, team. Way to go, come on, let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody, first time.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy What?
Hey, big guy!
Spiderly? Friendly neighborhood Spiderly.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Okay. Victory! Oh, rocking that 3-star. I don't know, is that good? Is that good? Oh, we got the Marvel Comics roof. Doctor Strange, Sanctum Sambodium. Very cool. And I got some gamma coil stuff, which I don't even know what it does. Choose difficulty story. So I'm playing the easy mode, just so you know, everybody. 3-star completion is maximum. All right. I'm just playing the easy mode right now, so we get a little gist of the game. Awesome, everybody. Phenomenal. Again, another amazing hit from the awesome peeps over there at Fraxis Games, and of course at 2K. Oh God, this is the type of game I play for all day, every day, right? You know how it is. You just start you get all involved. You listen to the storyline. You listen to all the side storylines and all of that. 3 stars is better than 2. That's true. Coil kind of equals caps, virtual resources. Oh, that's what it is. It's like your monetary rewards. I see. It's your value stuff that you probably buy stuff with later on. Remember to keep those caps going, everybody. I think we're going to be playing this one all day. I was going to play just a little bit. Usually in a Learn to Play, I play for about an hour or 2. We've been playing for about 2 hours. It feels like about 10 minutes.
World or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Just can't live up to his mom's expectations. +2 friendship with the other peeps. So I guess you can bring your friendships up and down depending on talking to the peeps. That's cool. Oh, we got a map. What's going on with the map? Oh, whoa. You got all this other part of this too. What the heck? Oh, wait. Is there more to the map? Cannot fast travel right now. Whoa. Hey-oh. Hey-oh. You got that whole area there. So pan F to show the hat. Oh, barracks, common room, war room, library, the forge, and the yard, the grotto. And then this is the kind of portal thingy. Caretaker. Oh, it shows me where everybody's at. Doctor Strange, Blade, Iron Man. Where'd everybody else go? Right now it's nighttime. It's Monday, and the rain, and it's full moon. Wow. I mean, that's above and beyond right there, everybody. Down here, arcane levels. You got show the grounds. You can switch between show Abby and show the grounds. You can zoom in and out with your scroll wheel. And look at this. We got Super Link. Spark communicator is currently unavailable. You got your maps, your various heroes. There we go, which I'm sure you could build up. You got Blade, who was absolutely throwing down on that one, man. That bleed is awesome. I'm a big fan of dots, everybody, or damage over time effects. I'm a big believer in that. It works in just about every game. You start stacking those dots on them. The more you stack, and then you just stand back, heal your peeps, and that dot will just keep damaging them and damaging them. Really effective in MMOs, too. Like when you're playing like World of Warcraft and you're doing PvP, you get like 4 people who are just dotting one person. Forget about it. That person's dead, everybody. I don't care what gear they got. I don't care what level they got. If you just keep dotting them up, boom, dead. That's it. They're gone. Especially if you're freezing them and stunning them and, interrupting them, and then you're just piling dots on them. Forget about it, everybody. Forget about it. They're toast. I've done it 1,000 times and 1,000 times again. Oh, the caretaker is your aunt. Oh, that's right, because that's right. The other lady is the mother of him. But whatever, can't live up to the aunt's expectations. You guys know what I meant. That's right. He's the son of the bad one. Yeah. Let's see. Game does track the time you use. Will actually mention some passage of time in the dialogue. Yes, I had Tony Stark saying, "Come on, man, we gotta get to doing this battle," and I was just like, talking to the chat. Yes, Eldon, the game is funny if you take a while to make your choice. Yeah, like when I was talking to you guys for a really long time, Tony was just like, berating me about taking too long. It's pretty funny. I think, Tony has all the best wisecrack lines in the Marvel Universe, I think. Though Doctor Strange has a lot of them as well. Blade has some quips as well. I feel like those are among my favorites. Spider-Man, the same thing. Everybody, all the other characters kind of play it straight, a lot of them play it straight. But all right, now's a good time to take a quick break, though. We're going to play some more. I feel like we'll just play this for the rest of the day, everybody. I was going to play this for maybe a couple hours and then play something else, depending on how much time we have. But I think I'm going to play this for the rest of the day. This is really fun. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and go AFK for just a moment here, just stretch my legs after a couple hours of play here, and I'll be back in just a moment. But before we do that, we're going to go ahead and launch some words on stream, so you guys can play a little bit of that. And before we go, we'll also do our battle. I'm sorry I got it so wrapped up in the game. See, to me, it feels like 10 minutes went by. But we started a battle like 2 hours ago. So again, it does go by quick. So what we'll do is we'll do a battle, we'll do a race, and then we're going to start words on stream. All right? So first, with the battle. To battle! And that's why it's so tough when you're playing games, everybody. Like my wife's like, hey, dinner's ready. I said, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. But then 10 minutes to me was like 2 hours later, right? I'm sure a lot of you have done the same. All right, let's battle it out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get those baddies. Uh-oh. Getting overwhelmed again. Too many. Too many. Oh, man. Not enough units. No worries. I believe in you guys. Let's go ahead and rise up in the chat. Let's go ahead and keep going. We're going to try that again. We're going to go ahead and get that battle going. Again, come join us in the chat, everybody. Click that link. Go up there. Put your units down. More units to put down. Of course, the more it does help us have the chance of winning. Now I'm going to go ahead. Whenever we fail, everybody, I start calling in the big guns. That's me right here. I have a tank that can take that range damage. So I'm going to put them right down there. So feel free to come and join us. We're going to try to push our way through and try to get that win. So we'll come back to that in a bit. All right, now we're going to do that race. We're going to go ahead and hit start. You got 30 seconds to go. Exclamation play in the chat. Whether on mobile or desktop is pretty cool. Kismet, yeah, definitely is a game where you lose track of time. I feel that's the measure of a good game. A measure of a good game, a good book, a good TV show, or a good activity in life is if you lose track of time. If you're hanging out with somebody and all of a sudden 2 or 3 hours went by, you're having a good time. If it feels like it was like 50 hours and it's been about 10 minutes, then you know you're not having a good time. Again, that's always my measure of everything I'm doing. I've known a lot of people that same thing. You know, you go out to eat or whatever, you're talking to them, you're having a good time. All of a sudden, you look at the clock and man, it's been 3 hours. Right? Very, very easy for that to happen. Also happens a lot in gaming. It's probably happened to most people where, you know, say you get off work at 6 p.m. at night. You're like, okay, I'll have something to eat. Yeah, I'll play my favorite game. And then all of a sudden you realize outside your window the sun's coming up and you got to go to work in an hour. I know you've all done it. I know all you gamers have done it. You're like, oh God, I've been up all night. Oh God, I got to go work in an hour. I'm going to be absolutely brain dead at work. Yeah, I've done it myself many, many a time. What is this? Oh, we're underneath here. Yeah, there we go. Right now, LBR in the front. Go, LBR, go, man. Get it going on. Last splash coming in. Stacy coming in number 3. Let's see. Oh, we got to go up the thing and then down the thing. Oh, I think it is. I think it's going to be LBR. Oh, or LBR. Yeah, boom, with the win. Paul looks like he's making his way up second. Maybe Kaneki coming in third. Oh, but Stacy on the right. Stacy on the right. Try to get in there. Oh, it's anybody's race. Anybody's race. Oh, who's it going to be? Oh, Akia with the sneaky, snuck by everybody. Came in number 3. That's why I love this, everybody. You never know who's it's going to be, right? It could be anybody who could have. 1 minute you be in the front, someone else does a sneaky past you and brings in the win. I just lucky to get to the end, everybody. Just lucky to get to the end. Now, remember, we're going to do some more races here. We're going to do some more battles as well. Come and join us for that. And again, I apologize when I, forget about the battles and I get sidetracked. But that's just the way it goes. Everybody goes that when you're having fun, you get all absorbed in what you're doing. Don't be entitled in my chat. That's a real bad way to go in my chat. Kismet, you're running late on the battle. Don't be doing that. You start doing that, don't bother battling with us. I don't like it when people feel entitled, like I should just do whatever they tell me to do. I don't answer to no one. I don't answer to no one. I don't have to do nothing I don't want to do. I appreciate the reminder, but don't be entitled in the chat. All right, exclamation play in the chat to come join us for the next one, everybody. We're going to have some more fun doing some races. And again, if it runs long, I apologize in advance. But exclamation play in the chat. Remember, mobile and desktop can come and join us. We're having a lot of fun playing some Marvel Midnight Suns. That's an instant recommend from me, everybody. I didn't even know there was a whole storyline part of it, and deep dialogue and all this ambient thing you can do. And I only touched just a little bit upon it. I saw that you could actually interact with every single one of those characters before I started the missions. I like the card thing. I like the mechanics of how you can knock people back, and that you can do bleeds on them, and that you have certain combo cards. If you do a KO, it gives you your card thing back again. You can do a lot of combos there, and I love that type of stuff. I love that kind of stuff where the smarter that you are about your actions, the better you do in the battle. So it takes a bit of skill and thought to think out your best moves. And of course, I'm just noobing it up. I'm sure a lot of you could do even better. So we'll come back to that in a bit. So again, we're going to be playing some more Midnight Suns. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. We want to go to this one right here. Look at that. We got inventory. What do we got there? Abilities, resources, attack essence, gloss, credit. What's all this stuff? Distilled magic energy connected to heroes' heroic abilities. Oh, we can learn about what all that stuff is. Wow, look at this. Reagents, masterworks, collections. You got gifts, quest items, and combat items. Man, tons of stuff here. Let's see. Team friendship level 0. Can I swap people out for other people? Oh, you can edit the deck of that person. Oh, you can edit the individual deck of that person. You can look at their profiles. Wow, bro. This is deep, bro. And then customization. I don't know what you got to do to unlock that. You can let me know in the chat, everybody. What you need to do to unlock the customization. That's cool. I'd imagine you get different looks to your characters as well. Let's look at Doctor Strange. Yeah, cool. So, yeah, I'd love to be able to edit. No unequipped ability. So, I don't have any new abilities yet that I can swap out for his current deck. I see. And then, of course, you get cool skins to go along with it. All right, awesome. And then my guy, the Hunter, I don't think you can give him I don't think you can actually give him a name as well. Strength, single target damage, supporting allies, and many ability options. Alignment is down the center, making choices as you interact with heroes around the Abbey. Conversation, hero requests, and activities. You can go from one to another. Oh, you could be evil. You can go toward the light or toward the evilness as well. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child, known only as the Hunter, after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began training the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now, as an unlikely descendant of the blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Let's see. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches, light, dark, and power, the Hunter can be strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. Ooh, that's how I like to play, everybody. I like to play a good hybrid character. Let's see. This tells you about your different types of things. Light, dark, and power branches. The Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick to choose abilities from every branch to customize how the Hunter performs in combat. Okay, so like skill trees, right? These are skill trees that eventually you can choose from. Ability stats: heal, quick stash, slash, and whip. And it shows you all of the different ones you've obtained and which ones you've played in those different lines. And then I can hit tab to switch. And it tells you more about Blade. All right, yes. I've seen the movie. I've seen all the Blade movies, by the way. Incredibly good movies. And I'm not really into... See, I feel like vampires and, Frankenstein, all that stuff, very macabre, everybody. I don't typically play a lot of vampire movies like V Rising and vampire games because it's not my thing. I find it very, creepy. And I'm also easily jump scared as well. But, some of these are cool. Some of these, I like the story of the Blade. I like the Daywalker thing. I feel like that was well thought out, well written as well. See, after evangelism engines, hands, and cars, I've seen the movie for that too. I really liked the first Doctor Strange movie. That was good. That recent Doctor Strange movie, it's okay. I don't think it was as good as the others. I feel like the whole Wanda thing was really awkward, and it's like there was something like missing. There's some element missing that made it much better. But hopefully they get better, everybody. Hopefully they get better in there. So yeah, there we go. So you can actually look at all of their stuff. Now, of course, I would suggest everybody to look at this stuff because this is the stuff that's going to give you the strengths of these people, right? So single target damage, chains abilities, damage over time. So he's got those dots. General heroism. So he's going to get that heroism up, supporting allies and flexible abilities. And then, like we said here, single target, support allies, and many abilities. So, again, balancing those traits, those strengths, with other people's strengths, and then, of course, filling in their weaknesses is probably the best at making a team, both in real life and as superheroes. So there you go. So very, very cool. All right, so let's go back to the map. Let's go back over here, and we'll just go ahead and pause the game for right now. And again, we'll just go in and act like we're looking at our heroes. And then we did a race. Then we're going to do words on stream while I take a quick break. Otherwise, I'll get distracted and get back to the game. We'll be doing that for another 2 hours. And we're going to go ahead and start that right now. And then I'm going to vanish, and I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me, but don't forget to put the words in first. How we looking? Oh, level 13. Look at this. How we look? Oh, the H is fake. All right, no H's. Don't use no H's, everybody. Let's do this. Holy mackerel! Look how many letters. Wow. Okay, so the H is fake. What's the mystery letter? Income. Okay, that's already there. Who knows what the mystery letter is? We're going to find out here in a second. Oh, economics. So EC O-N. Oh, it's an O. This is another O. There's two O's. There's two O's, everybody. So let's see. What can we do with two O's? Moon. Nope. Oh, I'm not typing in the chat. I'm typing in the wrong thing. Yeah, moon. There you go. You got it. Let's see. What else? Coco. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, did we get it? Oh, Andy on at the last second. And Master V and AMZ as well at the last second. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Right there at the end. All right. That game's fun, everybody. That game's fun, even though I'm terrible at it. It's still fun. Right now, Antioch crushing with 39. Right here, the last splash coming in, and J-Gaz Mom crushing it on that one. J-Gaz Mom right now at the top with 202. Way to go. And on number 2 and Kijin number 3. Man, makes me want to continue that, but we want to get back to some Midnight Suns, everybody. We're going to play a little bit longer. We'll go for about another hour, and then we'll do the giveaway. We got about another 3 minutes on our battle, then we'll do another race. Let's go ahead and figure out what we should be doing. Let's go. We gotta go talk to Iron Man.
Nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Okay. Let's go.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
That's a good question. Talk to Blade.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
True.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from.
That's
An
true.
impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
All right. I'll get our thing up with Doctor Strange there.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hello. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
On the Stark, there we go. Get where? Thanks. Get where?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it?
+1
Sky's
with
the limit
him.
for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
+1 friendship.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of. Joke. Quill? What quill? There's nothing to be scared of.
I assure you, there is nothing to fear here.
Well, it's easy to say not to be scared of things that go bump in the night when you are a thing that goes bump in the night. I don't even watch horror movies, and now I'm living in one.
Horror movies?
Oh, you'll love them. Imagine a painting come to life. moving, talking, telling a story, one that just happens to be pulled from your very worst nightmare, or just stop by my room. Fairly certain there's one hanging there already. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Yeah, Tony's afraid. Oh, okay. +1 friendship XP with Iron Man. All right. So I guess if you treat them poorly, just like in real life, everybody, your friendship goes down, and if you treat them nicely, your friendship goes up. All right, I got a little present in my thing here. Let's check it out. Tony's present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. Superlink is connected to the rest of your team. A social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. New post was added to the Superlink from Robbie Reyes. First post. Oh God, that's like a thing on YouTube, everybody. I have that on my videos all the time. First comment. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if you have first comment. That's a little weird to do that too. Just say actually something interesting as a comment, then first comment. Let's say first we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. Ileana Rasputin. Well, hey, Ileana, go run in there if you think it's so easy. Go run in there and try to save her. Expand. And they've got comments over her comments on the timeline. I see it's trying to integrate social media for the young kids, everybody. Me as an adult, I don't need all this social media stuff in here, but whatever. I think it's interesting, though. I assure you that's not the case, from Stephen Strange. She was sent to you for protection. I see how it works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it's more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Blade. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda. So did I and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. Robbie Reyes. Let's see. First post, what do you mean? We have a Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I mean, first post that the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't be doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine. Last time. Okay. Always that guy. There's always that guy on the social media. All right. Let's back out of there. I don't know how useful that is, but all right. Explore your room. Inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. All right, let's check the painting out first. Inspect.
We were all so happy then.
1710, painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas. Look at the dog. Yeah, so long ago. Agatha and Sarah with Hound. Way back in the day. Faded journal page. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Okay.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Okay. Oh, 1 of 12 pages found. I got to find all my journal pages. All right, how do I get that? It looks like that bottle is highlighted. What's up with that bottle there? All right, we got to check out the closet. Probably not the best idea. Okay, it's just one of these closets. Okay, I hope I'm not going to Narnia or something. Here we go.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent on unlocked new cosmetic options for the hunter and the heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase a new Abbey outfit for the hunter now. All right, what do we got? Gray, black and white, gray, clean white. I don't like any of that. What if I don't like any of it? I mean, maybe that. That's pretty good. Maybe with the Midnight Suns logo. Maybe this one better. I don't know. I like the boots on that one. This one's a rare one. Okay, these are both rare. How many points do I have? 100. I can buy 2 of these outfits, or I can buy one rare one. I dig the boots. I think I'm going to go with the boots, and I'm going to go with this one. E to buy. Outfit has been added to your inventory. All right, there I go. I'm not all, you know, with all that weird stuff from Venom on me. All right, go to sleep. Sleeping. I mean, he just got resurrected. Does he really need to sleep? I knew it was going to be a bad idea.
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Puppy dog.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
We got a puppy. Man, I didn't know it had such deep storyline, everybody. Brilliant.
I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Cool. I didn't know it was such deep storyline. Also, great laying out backstory and then making you the hero. You're not playing another hero. I mean, you're playing the hunter, but it's really you. You're the center of the story, and not Doctor Strange and not Spider-Man or whatever. You're really the center, which I think is cool. And of course, you know, you can choose what your character looks like. You can be male or female, whatever. Very, very cool. Dig that. All right, let's talk to the puppy.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's a girl named Charlie. Oh. Oh, I got, woof woof. I got plus happiness with Charlie. All right, Charlie, we'll see you later. We got things to do. We're looking good in our new outfit.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
I like how everybody's just hanging out in their casual attire.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
There's people that saying this stuff. I hear them saying it, but I don't know where they are. Oh, over here.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Okay. I'm digging all the interaction.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
It's like being part of a movie, everybody. It's awesome. Dope.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Oh, that's awesome. Combat suit.
Near indestructible. And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Okay. All right, just listen to the dialogue. All right, let's do a battle. We'll come back. To battle! All right, going to battle, everybody. Let's go. Got all involved in storyline there. Let's battle it out. Oh, here we go. Throwing down now. Let's get them. There we go. Way to work. Way to get all your units down there, Tater Stick and Alpha. All right, there we go. Now we win some battles. Let's do this. Taurus and Akia walking away with some loot, and the last splash being our MVP. And thanks to everybody with those 6 units as well. Let's keep it going. Try to get you guys some more loot. Right over here. Let's see. I think I'm going to call the tank. I find these guys to be incredibly hard. These machine gun peeps. So I'm going to call my tank in to help you guys out. We'll go for them first. Yeah, we got to wipe them out as quick as possible. My tank can take a lot of damage. Going to need a healer, though. Throw some heals right here, everybody. Back me up over there. Let's double check that our quests are progressing. Looking good. Make sure that you forward these. Remember, they don't auto-forward. Definitely need to play some paladins at some point as well. Get that forwarded out. We'll come back to that in about 30 minutes. All right, 30 seconds on the timer. We're going to go ahead and do a race, everybody. Exclamation play in the chat. Let's go. Get those marbles on the table. We're going to try to get another battle in and another race. We'll probably do 2 races in a row next time because we're at 2 races right now. So let's go, everybody. Come on, let's throw down. These races are fun, everybody. You never know who's going to win. It always seems like, you're going to win and then you go flying off the side, or you might be in the back this race and then win the next race. I find these to be really, really fun. All right, let's go. Oh, he's going to be the first one down the funnel. I like to get up here on the funnel, watch everybody just kind of swing around the outside of it. There we go. Oh, looks like Frost is pretty much in the front there. Getting lined up. We got Paul coming behind. Eldon, number 3. Oh, and down they go. Everybody else just trying to get down in there. Of course, the more people come join us, the more fun it is to see who gets ahead. Now, again, it's always anybody's race. And there we go, down in the funnel. Going down the thing, coming along. Now, remember, everybody, you can use your channel points to boost, jump, and strike. And whenever you see it's enclosed like this, that's a good time to use it. Be careful, though. Remember, it is about 10 to 20 seconds delayed, depending on your internet connection. So by using those boosts, you can accidentally send yourself off the side. But you can use your channel points for that. Feel free to use them when you think it's appropriate. I'll give you a kind of a view of what's coming up, so you can kind of estimate whether you want to use those boosts or not. Remember, you got to use them through your channel points. You're going to find them on the left side of your chat. Looks like a little bottle cap. You click that, your Tycoon points. You go in there and look, and you see boost. You'll see strike, and you'll see jump. You can't just type it in the chat. Can't just type it in the chat, sadly. I've been trying to get that to work, but they say it doesn't work anymore. So you have to use channel points to make it work. So there you go. All right, let's see. Frost still trying to get up to the front. Looks like Dr. J is in the front. Alpha coming in number 2. How did I get in the front? Don't let me win. There we go. Dr. J and Alpha coming in number 1. We don't count me. Paul coming in number 3. And everybody else is happy to make it to the end at this point. Sometimes we go off the top, off the side a lot. Let's get everybody into the end here. Watch them coming down the road. Boom. There we go. Foggy Mirror coming in over there. Last Splash coming in on that side. Let's go down just a little bit. Maybe a little bit up. Here comes Bill. Oh, a little cool little racing car. Oh, I like your little racing car. Super cool. All right. Congrats to our peeps. All right. Let's get another race going, everybody. Come on. Again, the more people that come and join us, doesn't matter whether you're on mobile or desktop, everybody can join us simply by typing exclamation play in the chat. I'm going to get myself in there as well. Let's take a look at this one. Now, we're just doing oh, wow, that one's cool. We're just doing random ones from the community here. So, again, just go ahead and hit that exclamation play in the chat so you make sure you be part of the next race. We're going to go ahead and do this next race when we do the next battle. We're going to try to get a couple more races in and a couple more battles in as well. Maybe 1 or 2 battles. But I think 1 more battle and then 2 more races. We'll just do 2 races in a row. All right, go ahead and get that going on. We'll come back to that in a bit. We're going to get back to Midnight Suns. I like my new outfit. Looking sharp. I like that, even though I just bought an outfit. Now I've got another outfit. Let's talk to Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, appreciate the effort. Probably a little too soon to tell, don't you think? Why is there a demon in the forge? Thanks anyway. Appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about the new suit anyway?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I don't know I don't know what half the words are, but I think there's an insult buried in there. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean? I like the old suit. Sounds impressive, but what does it all mean?
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
You don't seem to like magic much. You seen anything strange around the Abbey? What exactly is this room again? So what's your story, Tony? I think that's all for now. You don't seem to like magic much.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You think, you mean change because of me and my mother? So why is your best friend a wizard then? Gamma again. You all seem to really love that stuff. You mean, oh, you all seem to really love that stuff. Gamma again. Almost like he knows Bruce Banner, right? The Hulk. Because of me and my mother. Let's go with that one.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
You see anything strange?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
I suppose it could be worse. A black cat? I suppose it could be worse.
I am sure there are worse places to be.
Oh, true. I could be rooming next to Carol. Her snoring is loud enough to wake the dead. Really, really tired people. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have a place free from Lilith's influence. While it lasts.
What exactly is this room again?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Can't we use it against Venom?
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
What's your story, Tony?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Well, I guess it worked out in the end. That's a lot to deal with. Bit full of yourself, aren't you? Again, I would play the straight and narrow first time and then come back and play this complete smart aleck the whole entire time. That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding.
You like that?
I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
All right, that's all for now.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Analyze the gamma coil. +2 friendship with my buddy Tony.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I think that's all for now.
I appreciate you helping me out.
Happy to help.
Okay, at the forge over there. Oh, over here. Oh, look at that. Look, he's got his Iron Man suit over here. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished eyeglass, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. Freaky. Freaky deaky. The star. Nova rises up into the starry sky, surrounded by the stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. The star. Oh, I got my tarot cards. Oh, I gotta find some tarot cards, apparently. Okay, what do we got over here? Does this game have a first person? Let me go look at the controls, which I haven't even looked at yet. Let's see. Oh, controls over here. Left, confirm, quarterly action. I don't know. Let me know in the chat, everybody. Does it have a first person? Tactical, tactics mode. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Card details, show upgrade, show artwork, combat wheels, redraw. Strategy. Right, activate secondary action, photo mode, pause thing. Doesn't look like it does. I don't think it has a first person mode. It doesn't have it in the controls. There's that. Okay, so it is third person mode. Okay, cool. I see. Thanks for letting me know in the chat. What's this cool thing?
Curious.
Oh, it's the Orb of Agamotto. One of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sortorium. A powerful energy emanates from the inside. The orb seems to rotate indefinitely. That's cool. That is cool. What do we got here? Nothing? Nothing.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Yeah, I think you can go bad in this game. I think you can just be a complete smart aleck and go bad. Because whenever you have an alignment, that means that, you know, things can go bad or things can go good. I wonder if that has an overall effect on the end story. A wood chest.
Is something.
A wood chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Okay. Lots of books. We climb to the top of the books. Nope. Oh, we got something over here. Inspect.
Intriguing.
He's got a little dialogue. Wait for it. 5 arcane knowledge. A desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Okay. And what's this? The moon. Ah, there we go. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind the cloak and the shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and unconsciousness. All right. Tarot card number 2. All right. I'm not doing what I should be doing. Just looking around. Look at that. The awesome cloak.
I see.
Strangest cape. One of the strangest capes suspended in ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, though the air is still. Very cool. All right, let's check out the forge. Let's do it. The Hellfire Forge. Oh, interactive. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think 2 can play at this game.
I love it. Every time it says Dr. Spooky.
We start injecting ourselves with it.
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Dr. Spooky.
Hey, Hunter.
Tony Stark can use the coiled material recovered in combat to create hero abilities.
Coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Only one of the abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. All right, analyze coil.
How does this look?
Okay, reveal new abilities. Quick slash, life steal, and quick again. I really like the life steal one because, oh, whoa, it's 24. Ooh, mama, that's 24 right there. It's a heroic attack, too. I like the life steal. We already own 2 of all of these. Because what you can do is you can put his bleed on the life steal, so now you've applied a bleed and you've stealed the life out of there. I'm going to go with a heroic card myself. I'm going to go with that. I like Blade's bleed stacks.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You're welcome, Blade. You gained a copy of a current equipment ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Oh, really? Dr. Blade in the yard. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go combine our heroic stuff together. That sounds good. This game is awesome, everybody. If you're just wandering into the stream, we are playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. I had no idea it had all this deep RPG, side stories, all this banter between people. You got a whole friendship system. You have a whole alignment system, too. You could be good, you could be bad, you could be a little bit of both. For all you Guardian of the Galaxy fans out there. Big, awesome game. This is one of these games, everybody. You could start like, you know, when you're right when Christmas is about, you know, when you're trying to hide from your family. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. When you're trying to hide from those crazy aunts and uncles, you're just like, all right, I'm going to play some Midnight Suns, bro. All right, Blade, let's chat.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Indulge me.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that.
Ooh, +2 life.
Go ahead.
About you.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Anybody know what Blade's real name is? I don't even know what his real name is. I think I knew it at some point. I'm trying to, scan the files in my head and think, what is his real name? I don't know. I'm sure some of you in the chat know. Have you always been half vampire?
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Oh, you guys do know in the chat. Yeah. Don't say it unless it reveals it in game. If you look at the profile option, if you look in the profile option, it'll reveal the name. Oh, we'll look here in a second. How old are you?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
How'd you get here?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
All right, about Midnight Suns.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
You seem like a loner. Why join a team?
And why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Okay. If you want to know more, I want to know more about your teammates.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Let's go Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Caretaker.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nah, that's all for now.
Nobody else.
Sure.
I feel like I'm part of a movie here, right? Doesn't it? It has that vibe, man. That you're like you're like in the movie. You're like, you know, making the movie unveil, which is how games should be, by the way. Games should be that you are guiding the story however you want. Now, I could skip all this dialogue and I could just go to the fighting if I wanted to. But I think that's what makes it awesome. But they added this whole deep dialogue system. Very much reminds me of the Fallout franchise, too, is that deep dialogue system. You can know as much as you want to know about the lore or as little about the lore as you want. You can know as much about everybody in there as you want or know as little as you want. Again, you can just skip all of this stuff if you want to. I love this kind of stuff. I love all the dialogue and the banter and the side stuff. That's literally thousands of hours worth of work by all of the people who worked on this game, everybody, to put in all of this stuff. Absolutely love it. I think it's top-notch quality. This might be a game of the year for next year, everybody, for next time. This Midnight Suns is awesome. Definitely up there, I think, in quality. The quality of it is epic. Let's go see. What do you think about the Midnight Suns?
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
All right, +2 friendship. All right, interact. Vault training. There we go, everybody. Vault training like Fallout. All right, upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
Tutorial, upgrading abilities. If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Awesome. So let's go to Blade. And then he's got his life
We've
steal.
got plenty of tricks for old dogs.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
excuses
if you hold it down, you have to hold down E. You just hold down your left mouse button on it too. Oh, it went to 27 instead of 24. Oh, there we go.
Do your thing.
All right, can I do more? I can't upgrade any more abilities. Upgrading a hero's ability card requires at least 1 additional non-upgraded card for the same ability. So, oh, I need to earn more cards, and then I can upgrade those cards. I see, I see. All right, back. Now I need to go.
Then.
I need to talk to Carol Danvers, who's over here. Really?
Hey there.
That's the weights you're lifting? She could be lifting the whole entire rack. I feel like they're not really, you know, she could literally lift up the whole rack of the weights. In fact, she could probably stack all the weights on top of each other and lift them up. I don't think they're giving her a proper power level here, everybody. But whatever. We'll roll with it. Maybe she just, you know, stretching out a little bit. I don't know. Try not to pull a hamstring or something. I don't know. Let's go.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol. Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the Funky Bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want.
Funky Bunch.
If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround.
True.
As in Hydra. They've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Whoever's doing the writing for this is excellent, everybody. The Funky Bunch. Throwing in a bunch of humor, really great banter between the characters, really well, concise writing. I mean, it's, it doesn't have to be blah, 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 blah with all these sides turns and lofty turns and all of that stuff. It's very concise, good writing, everybody. Very nicely done. Yeah. For me, it's a lot like reading comics, discovering the lore, and B Combat is much like box shots in the comic. Yeah, like combat is much like box shots. Yeah. Let's see. To upgrade, one card must be out of the deck. I generally try to keep 3 cards of most, so one is always available for upgrading. Oh, well, there you go. Very smart. All right, Steve, but then again, he can be rather persuasive when I need to be. Not compared to me. How about we start now? Not compared to me.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you can call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that. You just woke up from a 300
Oh, I just messed that up.
You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Yeah, I called her Captain. I didn't mean to call her Captain. I was going to call her Carol, but apparently I chose the wrong selection. But such is the way it goes. My bad. Again, I don't want to get I don't want no negative reaction from my peeps. I want them all to be my buddies.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know...
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks. The hunter stalks its prey.
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
True. All right, mission. All right, well, God, we're going to do one more mission. Let's go. I can play this all day. Let's go. Story mission.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
All right. Squad. Show mission details. Heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter join Captain Marvel to investigate. All right, back. Blade. Show. Edit hero R. Oh, okay. So yeah, let's go look at his profile. Go see what his name is. Oh, Eric Brooks, right there. I knew it was something like that. It was like just a common name. All right, cool. We know what his name is now. Okay, let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, the hero slow walk.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding.
Appreciate it.
Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Alright, let's go.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
One of these days. She said she's going to join us on a mission. We'll see who does. Alright, let's go do some stuff.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
So cool how casual they walk.
Feels like cheating with you two on our side.
True. Captain Marvel said, not bad for our first team up. Combat items never cost card play when used in combat, but their powerful effects can tip the balance of a challenging mission. Combat items never cost a card play. Combat items. Is that like using rocks and things to throw it at people? What are combat items? Maybe it's something that you get, you earn, you unlock. I don't know what that is. Let me know in the chat. Again, this will learn to play, everybody. Feel free to backseat the game all you want. Just don't spoil the storyline. There you go. You got some tips. You got some ideas, suggestions. Go for it. Again, we're going to do this one more mission, and then I'm going to go ahead and give out some loot to you guys, so must be present to win. We're going to do a 5 blast of random games. Then I'm going to rest up. I'm going to come back later. I'm going to play some Fallout 4. I can play this all day, everybody. This is really good. I love the side stories. I love you can listen to the deep lore and all that. Very much gives me that, like, Spider-Man Game of the Year vibe, everybody. Really good. I love Spider-Man, by the way. I think that's one of the greatest games they've ever made.
Of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus, smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
She doesn't need to do stealth, everybody. She can pick up this entire building and fly it off into space. That's the problem with a character that's so incredibly powerful like that, everybody. She can literally just go down, pick up the building, and fly it into the sun. Defeat all enemies and complete the encounter. All right, let's go.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but
all right, we gotta get our.
Would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. I've already got 1. Gain block equal to the damage dealt. Quick strike. This is quick, so we gotta wipe out somebody. Oh yeah, we're gonna annihilate these guys. Okay, who are we gonna attack? This is gonna attack our guy. Now, of course, you want to even out the damage, everybody. One of the things is evening out damage on your people is important. So we got 4 people going for our guy, and we got 3 people going for Blade. So, who should we wipe out first? Hydra Commando. This guy's a Commando. That's the elite in the back. Okay. That one's an elite. And this one's an elite. Alright, so let's just take this dude out.
Time to lead. These fanatics are always the same.
We got our card play refunded. So we can chain 2. So maybe we can take out these 2 easy guys. This guy and that guy. Blade is awesome, everybody.
Nice move.
Man, you got some good moves. All right, time for the big guns here. Over here, Danvers. Let's go. Taunt gain block equal to the damage dealt. So I'm gonna taunt this one onto her.
Oh, that was something.
There we go. So now she's after her. Forcibly knock back in any direction. Discard a random card. I don't want to discard any cards. I don't like discarding. He's 24. Lifesteal. And we have just enough to do that one. So let's go lifesteal this guy. And he's going to die.
No half-men.
KO'd that elite. Nice. And he leveled up.
Still in my prime.
Okay, and then we're out of points there. X in turn.
We will never forsake her.
We only have 3 peeps left. Going after Blade. 2 after Blade. 1 after him. Now see, Blade has lifesteal, so he can self-heal.
Enemy reinforcements.
Okay. Tactics modes allows you to quickly assess the entire battlefield and condition of enemy units. Activate tactics mode by left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Okay, yeah, make them bleed, bro. I love that make them bleed card. Let's go.
Time's up for these chumps.
All right. Yeah, let's get this guy, the elite.
Don't blink.
Now remember, everybody, this game gets a lot harder. I'm playing in the easier mode. Obviously, if you want a bigger challenge, you want to try them harder modes. Let's see, knockback. All right, I want to use hers up so I can gain 3 more. I'm going to knock this guy back into that guy, and this guy's going to get smoked.
One more time.
I saw a move like that. She double KO'd. What's this over here? So grab this. Oh, I see. I can use my point here to pick stuff up. Now I don't have many more here, but if I have a point, I could pick this up and throw it at this dude.
Ready up.
I get it. I get it. That's cool. All right, and then in turn.
By her command!
Looks like they called for help.
Ah, yeah.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
All right, she already got 2 of her cards there, but we don't have enough heroism there. So that's a knockback card. We need a quick card so we can get more of our stuff back. All right, let's just do a knockback. Let's see. We got to knock back that guy into another guy. And let's see. That's Blade there. Where's the other guy? Back there. So I want to go here. Move to there.
They're displacing.
And then take this guy. Knock him back. Wait, that's yeah, into this guy. Double KO. Nice. And there we go. And then forcefully knock back. I'm gonna pick this thing up and I'm just gonna throw it at this dude. Nope. Okay. I'm about to pick this one up. Throw it at that dude. All right. That's all we had to do. Just pick that up, smack the guy in the face.
Go! Now! Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
Really?
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Why are you not going after that guy straight?
Watch out!
Get her!
She absorbed whatever it was. Objective: recover Hydra artifact. Retrieve the mysterious artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Well, that was way too much for me to remember, but I'm gonna try it.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any objective that is protected cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra's shield guard's block to 0 in order to break protection.
This shouldn't take too long.
All right, so first we'll take this guy and we'll knock him. Oh, we can't knock him that way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We've got to move. I can't reach that guy. So this guy, he's got to move over here. Let's move him here so all these guys are lined up. Can't move him there? Alright, move him right there. Okay. Knock back. I love all these mechanics, everybody. This is brilliant.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Alright, and then force knockback in any direction. This guy. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's a big, big one. At this guy.
You have earned this.
Yeah, and I reduced it by 12.
Sweet.
I see.
Even for Hydra.
Okay, we already have 3 cards, so using this card is useless. I got an in-turn. In-turn. Let's see what happens.
Hydra's in control of the situation. They must really want to piss me off.
That seems like a real bad idea. Oh, the shield guy coming out.
All right, you're starting to piss me off.
I'm out for reinforcing.
Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes now.
We are immovable.
Protected again. Let's see. A hero's dazed and unable to act. The other heroes must take a number of actions before the daze effect wears off. Tip: the number of actions remaining are displayed in the dazed hero health bar.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
All right, let's heal himself. Heal himself. Plus 2 heroic.
Light will carry you onward.
Daze removed. Okay. And a level
Just
up.
like old times.
Okay, now I want to do a quick slash, but I want to wipe him out. Can't get him in the first hit. This guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
And then see, I get the card play back, so I get those heroic points back plus an additional heroic point. Oh, hold on, we got our photo beam now. Someone about to get absolutely smacked over here, and it's gonna be this guy, right over there. Oh wait, hold on. We got a line. Oh, hold on. Hey-oh. Let's just line this up. Can we get all of those? I don't know. Maybe. Let's put it right here. Let's see if we can get it all lined up. See if we can smack all of these guys. Oh, look out. Oh, look out, everybody. I think we're going to get all of them. Eat this, baby. All right, Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the Go Binary ability in her binary state. Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her black has been removed. All right, well, I want her to go binary, bro. That was awesome. Okay. Not enough there. Recover artifact. Confirm. A supply crate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Okay.
We serve until the end.
Oh man, they're out their blade. Uh-oh. Oh, she lost her,
You're wasting your energy.
she lost her shield.
Time for the real thing.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I want to heal Blade. 48 health. Oh, that's a quick slash. Heal. Blade. There we go.
The light is on our side. Appreciate it.
All right. Oh, yeah. Get the life steal on. Make him bleed first. Let's go, baby. Oh, he's about to throw down. He's about to throw down some heroic life stealing. You can kiss this guy goodbye, bro. Later, sucker.
I am impressed.
That dude got smoked. All right, but I got 2 heroic points, but I don't have enough cards to go with it. There you go. Let's see. Let's swipe out some cards. I want to keep that one. Photon beam would be great, but she'd have to be powered up for that. I'm gonna get rid of this one step ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that card. Let's go ahead and do some redraws. See if we get a card we can use this round. Nope. Photon beam again. Okay. Or no, we got slash. Oh, I have 0 card plays. Oh, I see. I can't play any cards anyway. Okay. Stun removed. Oh, they're all after Captain Marvel.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Okay, again, this guy, stake this guy. He's gonna die. That guy's gonna die. That guy would die. This guy would die. That guy would die. So who's got the most hit points? This guy. Yeah, let's go with this guy.
They're mine.
Go get him, Blade. Toast.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
All right, Blade's just gonna take him out. I really want to do this photon thing again. Wherever it went. I think I got rid of it. All right, this is a quick attack. I got 2 more card plays. So yeah, I think the chain attack will wipe him out. So chain here, and then chain this guy. Oh, can I not go there? Wait, no. Okay, do we got move? We got to move. Okay, we're going to move Blade to here.
Keep an eye on that one.
And they should be able to chain to this guy. And then to this guy. No? Guess they got to be line of sight. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I got no heroism left there. It's gonna give me +1 though. Darn, why can I not strike them both? That was a bummer. We'll go ahead and use a quick attack then. We use a quick attack, we get our play back.
Was that truly your best?
Yeah, so we got that refunded. And then, let's have Captain Marvel smoke this guy. Oh, there's 2 left. There's one over there, too. Gain block equal to the damage dealt. Oh, so she's gonna get her block back.
It's about time.
I am impressed.
Yeah, she got her shield back. Okay. Then this attack, and this is a chain attack. Again, why can't I hit this guy and then go hit this guy? No. Or I can hit that guy twice. Can't do a knockback. I've got 2. Guy low health over here. Let's just knock this guy back. Knock him into this thing.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Okay, so now we have 0 card plays, but we have redraws. Let's just in turn, and this poor guy is gonna get. This guy's gonna look at that. It's just that one dude versus these 3 heroes. I feel kind of bad for him. I think I'm just gonna let her punch this guy in the face. Oh wait, let's use our photon beam. Oh my God, this guy is so incredibly. This guy's so incredibly dead. Later, brother. Overkill. I love me some overkill, everybody. Oh, this is awesome.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Victory! Oh, I only got a mission rating of 1 on that one. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? I don't know how to get. How would I have gotten a 3? Oh, I guess it has to do with the difficulty rating and everything over here, and how you finished in so many turns. Yeah, I'm on the story difficulty right now, just enjoying the story. Gameplay tip. Combat items never cost a card play when used in combat, but the powerful effects can be tip the balance of challenging mission. Combat items. I guess it's something that you get and you use the item in combat. Ain't no kill like overkill. Exactly. I love me some overkill, man. I think it's awesome. Incredibly fun, as you can see. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. One uses item, press the space bar in my controls. Uh-oh, evil person with pointy hipster beard, too. +2 friendship, +2 friendship. Awesome.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I like how she waves.
Should rest. Another time.
All right.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Superlink. Nico has sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy pause menu using 1, then select the Superlink button. Check the Superlink. Oh, God, this game is so good, everybody. It's so good. It just makes you want to keep playing and playing and playing. All right. We got to call it there, everybody. We got to call it there. Too fun. Kismet, just make sure you don't forget the 5 random giveaways that have been running for over 3 hours. Yeah, I know the Ice Code Killer. It's not like I'm going to, forget to do a giveaway. Not like I've ever done that before. And hey, it's free stuff. What do you care? It's going to run sometimes for a long time. I was only going to play this for a few hours, but I got all wrapped up in it, as you can see. So don't worry, we're going to do the giveaway right now, as a matter of fact, which is another great foreshadowing that I was already going to do, whether you said it in the chat or not. But I appreciate you having my back in the chat. So yeah, very, very fun. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go up to my office. We're going to head on out of here. I'm already running like a half hour over right now, and I got to come back and do it all over again in just about 4 hours from now. So let's go. All right, I'm going to save right there. Let me save. Let's see. Having fun. That's what I'm going to call it. Having fun. Boom. Confirm. Confirmed save. Oh, man, that is really, really good, everybody. That's a really, really well thought out game. Quality game. Oh, wait, we got to do the battle. We got to do the races. Oh, God, see, look, I'm getting you. They distracted me in the chat with the giveaway. Hold on, we got to do these other things first, and then we're going to do the giveaway. To battle! Sorry, see, that's how I get distracted right there. I'm easily distracted, everybody. All right, let's do the battle first. Then we're going to finish the 2 races. Then we're going to go back to my office and do the giveaway and do all of that. Wouldn't be the first time the Kismet Love Train left the station with the loot still on, or at the least. I know sometimes I forget. Then I'll refund all of your points if I do that. Like yesterday, I forgot to do the race before I left because again I get distracted trying to do the giveaways or whatever else I'm trying to do. So I had forgotten to do the race, and then after the stream when I was closing down all my games, I realized, oh God, the race is still there. So I ran the race so you guys wouldn't be locked into just my race there as well. Uh-oh. We got to get that big guy. We get that big guy, we might have a chance. Nope, there's nobody there to tank. There's nobody to tank that damage. One last shot. Oh, man, we've been failing a lot lately. Holy mackerel. We just don't have enough units, I think. Not enough units, but that's okay, everybody. We'll come back tomorrow. Well, actually, not tomorrow. We'll come back on Tuesday, and we'll do some more battles there. Hey, at least we've gotten to rank 16 so far. So, again, even if you lose, everybody, you still do get some salvage items and fun stuff like that. So we'll come back to that on Tuesday, but we're going to do a couple races in a row right now. Let's go. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Exclamation play in the chat. We're going to go ahead and do 2 races in a row, so get ready right after this one to do exclamation play again, and then we'll go ahead and finish that giveaway going on. Getting that giveaway going on up in here. We're going to get it going. Big time. Let's do it. All right, here. All right, here we go. Let's check this one out. All right, peeps going down the thing. Getting it going on. Let's see. Alpha in the front. Oh, Blair and Fire with the big momentum there. Whoa, all right. This one's freaky. Whoa, look at you guys right down the center. That was quick. Right down the center, splitting left and right there. Oh, remerging right here. Oh, Neon Rainbow in the front. Crazy Aussie trying to fight for that #1 position. Whoa, look at him bouncing over that barrier. Whoa, the Rick James with a sneaky on the outside. Whoa, almost off the side there, though. Yeah, Rick James kicking booty. Way up in the front now. Wow, with big momentum. Paul coming in left, Froggy on the right. But it's anybody's game. Anybody's chance to win. Oh, here we go. We'll see how he does down the center. This is the hardest part. Oh, pretty rock solid. Pretty good. Pretty good down the center through the spinner. What do we got coming up? Bunch of tubes and a cannon that's going to shoot off. Oh, Paul and the Rick James neck and neck right now. Whoa, Paul sneaks past him with the lead. No, he's right behind, right behind. Oh, it's a fight to the end. Let's see. Oh, the Rick James through the thing. Rick James pulling out right at the end. Epic, epic race there, everybody. Here we go. We'll let everybody else shoot right through there. Wee, wee. There we go. Paul coming in number 2. Rotisserie G, number 3. Nice job. Nice job, everybody. Now, get ready, everybody. Remember, you can't do exclamation boost in the chat. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to use your channel points. You have to use the little channel points down there. Again, you can't go exclamation boost, even though it says it in the game. I contacted them and said, how do you make that work? And they said, it doesn't work on Twitch. You have to do channel points. So that's why I made you those special channel points. Thanks. Just so you know. There we go. Oh, they aren't enabled. Why not? Why are they not on? Come on, Twitch. What are you doing to me here? Why are you Twitch glitching? Must have glitched out. I had it in there for a long time. We used it on a ton of battles. Hold on a minute. Let me go look. Why are they not enabled? Do they turn off channel points? Why would it not be enabled? Oh, they are off. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know why it's disabled. More technical problems for Kismet to figure out later. It's always something, everybody. I swear. It's like you'd be surprised how many hundreds of hours I spend when something goes wrong like that, and I got to spend 5 hours figuring out why it's wrong. We'll figure that out later. Sorry, there is no boost. There is no thing. I'll figure it out later, everybody. But hey, here we go. The Rick James, Paul, Richard. Oh, thanks for letting me know, by the way. And I better write that down to go check out why that doesn't work. Right there. Congrats, Rick James, Paul, and Rotisserie G coming in at number 1. All right, get ready, everybody. We're all going to do one more race. Let's go. Exclamation play in the chat. So cute. I love the unicorn. There we go. I'm going to get in here too. But I don't count toward the leaderboard, by the way. But I just get in there to have some fun with all of you. You guys can watch me go off the side over and over again. All right, here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. One more race and then giveaway time. Get ready in the chat, everybody. Don't go nowhere because I'm going to do it right after this race. Must be present to win in the chat. We're going to get it going. Right over here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Tons of people ready to rock. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of different lanes here, too. What do we got over here? Oh, okay. Down a little tube. All sorts of obstacles down there. Here we go. Here we go. Anybody's game at this point. AMZ with an early lead. Coming through. Oh, working real good through the barriers. Look at that. Look at that quick work through the barrier there. Oh, on 0 there. 3 is the one to go to. Oh, I went through 3. No barriers in my way, but Shred has some momentum. AMZ still in the lead. I don't know. I think AMZ has got like a natural talent in this game. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. She's got some magic that happens in there. But again, remember, it's always anybody's game. Whoever's in the front could always go flying off the side like I do all the time. All right, everybody trying to get through the thing. This is always really freaky for someone who's dizzy, everybody. This kind of motion that goes in different directions in there. All right, let's catch up with Shredded Flex. Where's he at? Way down there. Currently in the lead. We got the people coming down the chute here from up above. Shred Flex getting blocked. Oh, everybody getting ricocheted. Whoa, getting pushed back. Oh, and Blue Chronos, I guess the lucky push forward there. Very nice. Oh, let's see. Let's see, though. Oh, we got hit a little bit too much. Got caught up there. Last splash back in the lead again. Tater Stick coming in. Oh, hitting the barrier. Foggy giving a little bit of a push there. Foggy coming in number 2. Oh, we're in the home stretch here. Everybody else making their way down from up above. Again, sorry on that boost thing, everybody. I didn't know that was broken. I'll have to go figure out why it doesn't work later on. Some technical something, I'm sure. Tater Stick, Foggy coming in. Last splash. Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh, see? 1 minute you're in the front. Next minute you're getting smashed by those things. Now, Tater Stick now in the front. F's in the chat, everybody. F's in the chat. Let's go. Tater Stick, so close. Let's go, bro. Slow-mo. Slow-mo with the win. Boom. That's a good drop in, Tater Stick, right there. Nice job with that epic win. Alpha off the side. Foggy coming in. Rotisserie G coming in. Number 3 there. And everybody else is happy not to get smashed along the way. Let's see if anybody else is going to get smashed. It's probably going to be me. Where am I at? Way back there. Oh, the Rick James getting knocked around. Oh, there he goes. Off the side as well. More F's in the chat for Rick James. Let's go. Bones trying to make it through the danger zone. Oh, I'm so going to get smashed. I can feel it coming on. Oh, I actually made it. It's a miracle. You witnessed a miracle there, everybody. I still will probably fly off the side. Wait for Raptic. Jay in the back. Come on, Jay. You got this, brother. The fire's coming down. We got to make a move on it. Yeah, I can see it. It's up there. Look at it coming. Let's go, Raptic. You got this. All right. Going through the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone here. Oh, gets bumped a little bit, but looking good. All right. Now it's just Jay. Just Jay trying to get ahead of that fire. Fire's catching up. Let's see what Jay does. Let's watch him all the way down the line. Oh, up on the side edges. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? What happened? He made it. Oh, that fire's coming in. Come on. Oh, it's coming down the line. Oh, man. He's just taunting it now. He's just taunting that fire. There we go. Nice. That was a good race. I like that one. All right, let's see who our top 3 Grand Prix champions are. We're going to go check it out. Okay, number 3, third place, Dr. J coming in, kicking some booty. Tater Stick coming in number 2, and our Grand Prix champion today is Paul. Hey, congrats, Paul, on that epic win. GG's in the chat, everybody. GG's in the chat. Let's go check that leaderboard, see how you guys are doing. Remember, if you are at the top of the leaderboard at the end of Season 39, you instantly win a giveaway right here in stream. All you got to do is come and join us here on our races. We have our own local leaderboard right now. Akia dominating, but Alpha catching up. Rotisserie G, remember, you just have some good races, everybody. You can move your way up to the top very, very quickly. Remember, that's December 21st, so that's 10 more days that you can go ahead and get some more races in. Now, the next time we're going to do races, though, is on Tuesday. So make sure to be around for Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do more races and more battles and all of that fun stuff. For now, though, it is finally time for the giveaway. I appreciate you guys being nice and patient. Let's go. All right, here we are, everybody. Back in my office here. Let's get this rocking. Right over here, we got you guys in the chat. Of course, my schedule, streaming every single day, December 1st through the 24th for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Remember, you can make a difference in someone's life this holiday season. Raising funds, of course, through Fallout for Hope, which is the global super stream event for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You can find that link right there in the chat to donate directly through Tiltify. If you'd like to know more about St. Jude's, in fact, the ability to write that off also on your taxes, right over there. You can follow that link and make sure that that is something that interests you as well. Again, I will be back tomorrow, or tonight first. Tonight we'll be playing some Fallout 4. Tomorrow during the day, there will be no stream as I try to catch up on all these giveaways and start sending this stuff out. And then tomorrow night, more Fallout 4. And then on Tuesday, back to Fallout 76 and some Fallout Shelter. And more Fallout 4, more 76, more Fallout 4, more 76. Really want to play a bunch more of this Midnight Suns, everybody. Oh my gosh, that is super fun. Highly recommend it. As you can see, just having the greatest time. Normally I only play for like an hour or two. We were playing that for like 4 hours. And I could probably go for another 10 if I could physically do it. But we want to go ahead and keep on rocking and all of our other stuff that we have going on as well. All right, so let's go ahead and do this giveaway. Everybody must be present to win in the chat. Get ready. Here we go. Let's make sure to blow up that chat with GG's and be a good sport. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Number 1 is Roars. Number 2, Blue Chronos. Number 3, Subi. Number 4, TARDIS. And number 5 is Thurbrick. All right. Now make sure to say something in the chat so I can check that you're all there. And then also blow up the chat with some GG's, everybody. Blow up the chat. Let's go. Let's throw it up. Oh, Roars has gone to bed. Oh, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. I might have to draw another winner. You guys got a second chance. Let's see. Who else we got in there? Blue Chronos in the chat. I can see you there. Let's see. TARDIS in there. I see you in there. Thurbrick, I thought I saw him. Yep, there he is right there. Subi in the chat. Did Roars go AFK? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer, but not a bummer for you guys because I'm going to have to draw another winner. I'm going to have to make a note of that too so I don't forget. All right, everybody. I think that's another winner. Here we go. Boom. Let's say Frost walking away with another code right there. Let's see if Frost is in the chat. I don't know how many times I need to do this. But hey, if it's confirmed that he went off for sleeping. Oh, yep, in the chat. Confirmed win. We're going to mark that giveaway as complete. All right, there we go. Now, don't worry, everybody. We got plenty more giveaways to do here in the channel. Massive amount right down there. We're on that last column. We're on 21. Let's see. What do we got left to do? $25 Amazon gift card. We're going to give that away later tonight. We've also got 3 more 5 blasts of random game codes. So that's 15 more codes to go. And then $175 Manscaped Perfect Package. I'm going to start sending out those codes on Monday and start sending out your guys' loot, like your cups, your dog meat, and whatever else you guys won. Make sure that you do go double check that you gave me your full name, your full address, and you gave me your phone number. Don't make me whisper you back and say, hey, you forgot one of those 3 things, all right? Go double check your whispers right now. Make sure that you gave me the full information so I don't have to contact you back and then wait for you to get back to me and then all of that. That takes forever. So make sure to be diligent in there. Now, if you just won the giveaway there, if I just called your name, then here's what you want to do. You want to go ahead and whisper me the following thing. Kismet, I just won the random game giveaway number 21. And that'll help me track down your name when I go to start dishing out those codes over there. And of course, I'll confirm that it's you and all of that kind of stuff along the way. So go ahead and get that done, everybody. Now, that's it for me running over on the stream. Man, I've been running over just like every single stream. Big time here in the stream. So again, thanks to all of you for all the love. Let's go ahead and have you guys take a quick moment, show the stream some love here. It just takes a second to go ahead and run on over to the social medias. Pop on over to youtube.com, hit that subscribe. Zap on over to twitter.com, hit that follow button. Check out more about my community, become part of the community, and get your special title, Teamwork Tycoon, by reading the rules and clicking that green check mark at the very bottom. Check out more about my stream, including what games I like to play here. I'm going to add that Midnight Suns to some of my favorite games. Now, that was super fun. And then, of course, you can also check out more about my studio if you want to see what studio specs I have, what cameras and microphones and all of that kind of stuff. And you can even see my whole entire setup that I have. If you notice, everybody, I don't have fancy RGB lighting and try to make it look cooler than it is. It's just a tool to me, everybody. I don't care if it's Mac, PC, Android, iOS. I don't care. It's just a wrench, screwdriver, and a pencil to me. I don't, get all fanboy on a certain type of brand name. If it does what I want it to do, then it's the right thing for me, right? My phone does what I want it to do. That's why I have that phone. This microphone does what I need to do, and it's really easy. You set it and forget it. You don't have to fool around with the settings all the time. I've had previous microphones before I got my Blue Yeti, and then before I got my Elgato Wave 3 that were just a huge pain in the butt. My previous camera was a pain in the butt. It would reset my settings all the time. Really annoying, everybody. That was the Logitech. It would just constantly reset the settings. Every single stream, I had to refix them every time. Got the Elgato face cam, and then now I don't have to do it. Set it, forget it. That's it. That's what I like to do. I don't like to mess around with stuff. Now, again, the best way to, of course, support the stream, if you want to get your name at the end of every stream, early access to all my videos, ad-free videos as well, on Patreon over there. And again, see my creative process here in the stream. You can pop on to patreon.com/Kismet. The best place to help support the stream, everybody. Not only supporting videos, but also the stream itself, and also giveaways and other things that I do here on stream. So definitely go over there and consider that Patreon love right over there. All right, everybody, speaking of Patreon love, we're going to give them some love and all of you some love up on the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, everybody, time to drop some love in the chat. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 cats for being a good sport on those giveaways. Being very, very patient. I appreciate you all. I got all wrapped up in some Midnight Suns here. Very, very fun in there as well. So there's 10,000 for being awesome. In there as well. And you know what? Thanks for hanging out in the Kismet Love Train today. I'm going to give you another 10,000. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That's why you stayed to the end of the stream, everybody. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. And see, all those people who left the stream right now, they didn't just get 20,000 caps for the next giveaway. That's why you always hang around to the end. Even after the giveaways. Because after the giveaways, I give you more loot for the next giveaway. So that's the smart move right there. So there you go, everybody. Again, I'll be back later on, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in about 4 hours from now, whatever it is, your local time. Thanks to everybody over here for all the sub love who already scrolled by. Thanks to everybody also for all the follows. I appreciate that as well. And of course, thanks to all my Patreons right down there. Of course, Resident Spike, actually my longest supporter in there. I think it's like 70-something months or something insane like that. Something absolutely insane. Crazy, crazy. And again, thanks to all the other epic peeps right down here. Again, try to add your name to those epic peeps down there by simply going to patreon.com/Kismet, or even better, just click the link right there in the chat. Easy peasy. Pop on up there. There's a bunch of cool stuff up there that's only for patrons that you can go through and look at. A bunch of highlights, a bunch of behind the scenes, a bunch of sketches and roughs that I do when I'm working on like the Kismet Love Train and 3D animations and things that I do. A lot of stuff rolling out for patrons right now as well. So I got them all queued up and they roll out like every week or so. To all of you guys. So more stuff coming after the first of the year, including a bunch of guides that I'm going to be rolling out for different things that I'm going to be revisiting, like Fallout Shelter, of course, more Goddess guides, and other fun things like that that are going to be a surprise that I've got all lined up for you guys. So there we go. There you go. Oh, yes. Yeah, if you don't want to send it through Whisper, on Twitch, if it feels too awkward for you or you don't trust Twitch, the best other way to send it to me is go to my Discord. I'll put the link right there in the chat. Go over there. You'll see me in the general chat saying, hey, everybody, I'm going live or whatever. Just click my name, and then you can go ahead and whisper me directly so you know that it's going directly to me and only to me. No one else sees it. I don't keep your information. I simply take your information, write it on the little thing if you're international, or I type it in the thing when I make the click and ship thing through the post office. And as long as it's somewhere that the post office delivers and it's not illegal for me to send it to you, they'll let me know, by the way. They will let me send it anywhere in the world. So that's what I will do. Even if it costs more than the actual cost of the original item, I will pay the postage to get it to you because I'm a man of my word. So there you go. So again, if you are uncomfortable sending it through Twitch, feel free to go ahead and whisper me over on the Discord over there, and then I will confirm. Now be ready, because I will confirm it's you on Twitch. So also whisper me on Twitch that you said, Kismet, I won such and such thing. Make sure you do that. And then if you don't feel comfortable putting your address in there, do it on Discord. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to confirm it's you. I'm going to give you a special keyword to say on Twitch so I know it's you on Discord. So people aren't doing no like tricky thing trying to get a giveaway, you know. There are people who have tried that in the past. I'm old, everybody. I know that little trick. I know that little trick. Don't bother. Don't bother. I always confirm every giveaway with everybody in there to make sure that the right person is getting that giveaway. So, all right, everybody, let's go ahead and get it going on. We're going to roll out the Kismet Love Train. Again, go out there, show that social media some love. And I will see you guys again in about 4 hours at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 4 Tower of Hope playthrough, my definitive playthrough of Fallout 4. Going to be super fun. We're working on Vault 88, trying to unlock the Vault Tech kit, and we're going to start building that tower. Going to be awesome. All right, see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. This is the sky button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriptlin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.